let's get back to it. Ugh. So.
The baby. What was that? What's that look?
What? I turned to look at the baby.
You just looked like you saw a fucking ghost out of the corner of your eye.
Well, he was holding the baby up, and I got scared. It was like he was holding it like a talisman at me, like he was supposed to. Stop trying to distract me.
Just wards evil away. Babies.
Ward
against fuckboy.
Ward against fuckboy.
I was gonna say ward against dinks.
Dinks.
Double income, no kids.
Wow.
So are we starting, Alec?
What does that sound, Colby? You're doing dishes right now?
No.
Then there's a dink D, double income, no kids, one dog, or dinkot.
Okay,
What the fuck? Who comes up with these acronyms? What?
Stop!
Gen Zers.
I don't know. I have never heard of this before.
Ever heard of Gen Zers?
Have you been under a rock?
So what? Is this like a tink then? A triple income, no kids?
No, that's Mormons.
Hey, is the game gonna start anytime?
I don't
Yeah.
know at this point.
Make it stop.
You guys are talking about
pain go away.
You guys are talking about dinky cars or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Alec, when we start the session?
Let's get started. We're allowed to say D&D now. I don't know if you guys heard.
You don't gotta pay wizards a quarter every time you sit.
I don't have to pay
Luckily, we're playing Pathfinder.
wizard. Yeah, also we're playing Pathfinder. So anyway, last time on Dungeons and Dragons, our lovely party
Parentheses Pathfinder.
Pathfinders, first edition.
This is Genesis.
Our group of travelers left the road where they buried their friends and entered the city of Handelwasse, where, in attempting to breeze straight through, they got caught up in several stumbling blocks left for them. Bloop and Kurgan peeled off from the party to go and investigate a mansion where it was rumored that Bloop's daughter was being held. Goratrix was called away from his friends to go and heed the summons of his employers.
Unfortunately.
And Calder and Bloop, following the wise and lovely invitation of Granny Blue, went to a small cafe which had rooms upstairs for them to sleep in, which was good because they were very sleepy boys. Very sleepy. They're so tired, they're very sleepy.
Ooh, update for ground ranch.
They slept there and had a restful night before getting up in the morning and meeting at the obelisk in the town center dedicated to the law.
Oh yeah, the one that just has the words "the law" repeating over and over over it.
It has real words.
Law.
Yeah.
You're saying it like Sylvester Stallone.
I am the law.
The law.
Yes. So the party.
Put down your weapons. Surrender. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, this is a good start. This is gonna be a good night.
I'm glad to see everybody else is possessed as a manic energy as I am tonight.
And the baby, look at this. Manic energy from the baby.
I am the law.
Is she standing up by herself right now?
I mean, I'm holding her, but yeah.
Let her go. Let go.
I'm not gonna let her.
Head first into the monitor.
Throw
Why
her.
are you doing that?
Throw her.
Yeah.
Toss her.
You don't put her in perilous danger. How will she ever learn?
Why don't you just drop her? Do it.
Drop her. Shake her a little bit.
You won't do it.
Do a pussy, you won't.
Do a
No
pussy.
balls.
There's
Pick up the
dingoes.
knife. Pick up the knife.
Anyway, after selling some goods, our group of adventurers began to leave the city with renewed purpose after a restful night's sleep. All except for Lead.
Also, after getting almost blown up.
Lead,
Oh yeah, Lead is here.
There you are, buddy. This is your
you
night.
you followed Calder and Granny Blue and Bergen and Ilvon up the stairs at the back of the cafe, and kind of fell down on a kind of like a chaise longue that's upstairs there, and
A
just
chaise long?
yeah, look it
What?
up.
Get off
Idiot.
this lawn. Jesus.
What are you, fancy now?
I am fancy now. This is a fancy cafe.
Did you fall like Kate Blanchett?
Yeah. He fell like a Disney princess, if you know what I mean. Onto a chaise longue, where you found rest hard to come by. It was... the lights were turned out, candles were capped, and an hour, 2 hours after going and laying down, you couldn't get to sleep. Outside...
Scrolling TikTok.
Pardon?
Scrolling TikTok.
Scrolling through TikTok, as one does, naturally. Ye old TikTok on your tablet, on your scroll. Outside, it getting louder and louder. You could hear the sound of continuous revelry. You can hear...
In the dark.
Not in the dark. As you turn to look out the window, you see lights flickering backwards and forwards, green and purple and red, as they dance around. Whoever this is dances around in the streets, shaking shakers, rattling away on violins, and it's out of your sight, but performing some sort of revelry.
Okay. Well, I can't sleep anyways. I might as well go join the party.
That's a thought you've had more than once in your life, isn't it?
Hmm.
So, do you head to the window first, or you go straight to the stairs?
Oh, I'm gonna look out the window first.
Alright. You look out the window, and there's something familiar about the sight that you're seeing. These people are dressed in a very particular way. Let me see. That's the wrong person. They're in these fancy black robes and faceless masks as they dance around in intricate circles.
I mean, I like to dance around in circles.
Alrighty. So, and you can see that they're playing violins. Like I said, they have shakers. And as you look down, you see that two of them look up to the window and beckon for you to come down.
Alright, that's more than enough for me.
Alrighty.
I'll head downstairs.
Alright. You head down the stairs. Do you go fast or slow?
I mean, I'm not like sprinting, but
Okay.
fairly fast.
So you come down the stairs, not quite running, and as you get to the bottom, your hands kind of naturally swing out, and they're grasped by the people at the bottom of the stairs, and you're dragged into a circle. Give me an acrobatics check to see how well you keep up with the dancing.
Alright, let's see here. Acrobatics.
This isn't very fun. Let's see. Alright. You're stumbling along. You don't quite know the steps to this dance, but as you kind of stumble and fall, you're always picked back up and met with a laugh as these faceless masks, these dark-robed people dance you around. And you start dancing. As the circle goes, you start to get farther and farther from the cafe. As you get caught up in this jovial spirit. Give me a perception check, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
Okay. So you're dancing, and you stumble, and you look down, and you see that you stumbled over a root. And that kind of confuses you for a moment. Yeah, like a tree root. Like you're in a forest.
Shouldn't be in the city.
And you say that, and you look up, and you are no longer in the city. You're in the forest outside your home.
Okay.
And the people
I didn't know the city was so close to home.
Yeah. And a hand reaches out to pick you up, and you see that they're wearing those distinctive rings that you remember your friends from back home were wearing. The night you met Carbuncle.
Say, oh, are you related to my friends from school?
And you see the person holding you up pulls a mask to the side, and what was his name? You see Conrad Undertree smiling at you.
Conrad, it's you!
And
Haven't seen you in so long!
he smiles, and he picks you back up, and he drags you back into the circle, and you continue to dance. He seems happy. He seems very happy to see you.
I'm very happy too.
And you dance and dance, and eventually you dance your way into that same mansion. Dark, 2-story mansion at the edge of the woods that for some reason was always there but no one ever used. And these people, as if they own the place, even though no one's owned this house for years, throw the doors open, and although it's darker than it should be, because there's still the light of the moon, the darkness in this house is thicker than normal. These people dance in without a care and pull you along with them.
Oh. We're going in there? I don't know about that.
And
Dad said, oh, okay.
Conrad smiles and laughs at you, and he pulls you. He doesn't pull. Is not hostile, but he's like insistent as he pulls you forward.
I'll be hesitant, but I'll let him drag me.
So he drags you into the house, and he leads you once again down to that basement. And you see once again the intricate circles and formulas that were there that this very same night oh so long ago. And you see Conrad pushes you into the center of the circle and starts dancing around you, as all the other members do. Their music lively and cheery, changing to something more sinister. Something a little darker.
Oh, we don't have to do this again, do we? I don't like this part.
You see on the ground the circle, it's incomplete.
Oh.
There's something missing from this circle.
You left the happy face out again. I'll fix it.
And you catch something you didn't catch last time that you were here in this moment. You see that Conrad, who had been smiling before, reaches out with a look of horror in his face as you finish the smiley face.
Oh.
The circle glows an ominous red hue, and they're all suddenly frozen. You watch as along the circle and the runes, a dark red fire starts to creep out. The people, their voices extended in song, although their mouths no longer move, their bodies frozen at odd points. Conrad, his arms still stretched out towards you, cannot move as this fire spreads over and through them.
I grip the sides of my head. No, I don't want to do this again.
You sense something in your mind connect. Familiar. You feel the sensation of your friend.
What? Carbuncle? I begin looking around for him.
You call out, Carbuncle? He's not there yet. You watch as before you, the fire starts to coalesce into one single point and extends out in the beginnings of an explosion.
Just kind of tuck into myself because I know an explosion is coming.
Tuck into yourself. It doesn't come. Everything is frozen, but really this time. It wasn't the frozen fear of these people who had been singing and dancing. It's time has stopped.
I don't understand. Hello?
You call out hello, and you feel something rustle behind you.
I spin around to look at it.
You spin around, and you're looking somewhere. Last time you didn't have time to turn around. This time you turn around and you see a being tall as the roof. He's imploded through the 2 stories and is now looking down towards you. And as you kind of take it in, it shrinks oddly. You sense that it's still the same size as it was, but now it's totally within your vision. And you see what appears to be some sort of 4-armed humanoid with wings that stretch out dark as night, one large eye in its center that opens to reveal a mouth.
Hello? I'm Led.
The eye mouth closes and rotates to look at you. And then it opens again and booms words that you can't hear or fully understand. And the mouth closes again. And looks at you.
I don't understand. Can you talk quieter?
The head tilts. And it shrinks down and down and down again, this time actually forming down to your side. And it points to the smiley face on the ground.
Well, yeah, it looked like it needed a smiley face.
It nods.
You like it?
It nods again. And then it puts one of its hands, you see it only has 3 fingers on each hand, and it reaches forward, and with the index finger of its upper right arm, it carves the smiley face into your shoulder. 3 straight lines in a circle. And as it leans back, the eye contorts into this evil grin. And it leans back to strike you.
I'll kind of like fall back.
You fall back, and leaping from the shadows behind you, Carbuncle, in his twisted glory, strikes out at this creature, and it reels back in pain.
Oh God! I thought you were gone.
There is no time for Carbuncle to fully acknowledge you as one of his eyes swings back towards you as the rest of it gets ready for a second attack. And the explosion, which has been paused, kicks off, and you are thrown against a wall.
I'll try and climb to my feet.
Okay. You lunge to your feet and you're standing in the cafe. Next to that chaise lounge.
Was that a dream?
You see Granny Blue and Bergen are getting ready. Cal is running around waking people up, telling them that they have to go.
Where are we going?
To the next city. Yeah, whatever it's called. You know the one. Something German.
Oh, okay.
Our final destination. We can finally get rid of these NPCs.
Have you seen Carbuncle?
Not to be insensitive, but didn't he,
Carbuncle jumps out from beneath the chaise lounge. and
Whoa.
and tackles you.
There's
Led.
a chaise lounge here?
I collapse backward and with him lapping at my face. Carbuncle, I missed you.
He licks your face and curls up into you, and he's growling his happy growl.
Aw, isn't that disgusting? Alright, let's go.
He starts to lick at your shoulder, Led, and you see that you're bleeding
Ow, ow.
somewhat.
Ow. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the forearmed guy did that in my dream. Dream? I think.
On the ground in front of you, or I guess suppose next to you because you've been tackled to the ground, there is a ring. It has a little smiley face on it, and it just kind of sits there on the ground.
I'll pick it up.
Okay, you pick up this ring. You can add it to your smiley face ring. It's made out of some weird dark stone with a reddish hue.
Goes with my shoulder.
Hmm?
Well, it goes with my shoulder.
It goes with your shoulder. Almost exactly so.
What can I add? We'll call it equipment. Alright, cool.
Yeah. And with that,
Carbuncle, I think we're going.
you guys saddle up. Granny Blue is oddly cheery. And she pinches your cheeks and says hello to Carbuncle.
Does Carbuncle react in any way to Granny Blue?
He seems to like her.
Okay. Good enough for me.
He licks her hand and he whines playfully.
Granny, you coming with us?
Granny says, "Of course, my dear, of course." She pinches you on the cheek.
Good. Well, I guess we better be going.
And the worshippers and the two of you leave. You head to the plinth, or the obelisk, and meet up with Goratrix and Bloop and Kurgan once again. Got distracted by the baby. Sorry. You meet up with
Baby.
your companions and begin to head out the Nordtor. The gates are open. Traffic is flowing in and out. It's a little bit congested, even this early in the morning. So it takes you a moment to be able to get up to the press and then push out. But as you guys kind of get out of the city and begin to continue your journey north along the Nordtor, or sorry, along the highway, you see that this particular stretch of highway, at least, is very busy. There's merchants and farmers and wagons carrying goods for the Legion and on and on and on. There's a lot of traffic heading north to Brennenstadte and back down to Handelwasse. Anybody can give me perception checks if they'd like to.
Yeah, man. For sure. Perception checks, don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about it.
I got you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All right.
Lucky 13.
Now I should have asked this before, but who's in front?
Yeah! Lead, my man.
Led's just too excited to be
He's got
back
other
with his
stuff on
boy.
mind right now.
2 nat ones in a row. Fantastic.
Wait, last time we were riding in column, I think Kurgan was first and Goratrix was second.
Yeah, it was Kurgan, Goratrix, and Led, Cal,
Oh, no.
and then the worshippers.
Yeah, and Bloop is on with.
Oh no, sorry, Goratrix and Bloop. I get short people
Yeah.
confused.
Yes, Bloop is riding with me.
Yeah, and then Led and Carbuncle, I assume, are wherever they want to be.
They were riding with Cal last time. I don't know if that. Well,
Carbuncle
Led was Carbuncle wasn't alive.
but
yeah.
Led can ride Carbuncle, so
Yeah, we'll just be somewhere near the middle.
all right. And you guys head out. Kurgan, probably about an hour into the ride. Both Granny Blue and Ilvon ride up to you,
Mm.
and they put a hand on your shoulder. Yeah, there's insufficient charges on Cure Light Wounds. Suck my dick.
Oh.
Me. I didn't ask.
Simmer down.
Don't talk to me.
Calm down, son.
Projection now.
It's only a drawing.
What were our perception checks for?
You'll find out when I feel like telling you.
Find out when-
Did I pass mine?
I'm
You,
sorry.
me, and Led aren't gonna see shit.
Did I? Hey, I got a 13. That's above average.
Yeah.
A hell of a perception, I will say.
Y'all. So. Sorry. Kurgan.
+2 versus traps. Just saying.
Okay, good to know. Kurgan, you are healed for 17 hit points. As these two women ride up and touch you on the shoulder, noticing that you are
Okay.
almost dead.
Whoa, sexual harassment.
Is it sensual? Is it a sensual touch?
No,
Are they kind of into the?
well, Granny Blue pinches him on the cheek. Actually, she probably can't even reach your cheek while you're both on horseback, so she's
Yeah,
like
his butt cheek.
as close as she can. She pinches your probably neck.
It says left butt cheek.
Pinches his left testicle.
I haven't seen either of you make merry like the bards. Are the two of you witches?
Granny
Make
Blue
merry.
cackles, and Ilvon just shakes her head and rides backwards.
Like witch hazel.
Good. Witch hazel. Yes. Astringent.
So they heal you for that much.
All right.
And you guys got your full
Good
rest
news,
last
team.
night, so you
I have
get your...
positive hit points.
I think I already took my hit points from sleeping last
Okay.
session. I think. What
I
is
don't
this?
remember if I did.
I don't remember either. You think I fucking
I'll just-
write notes? Nah.
All right. I'm just gonna assume that I did.
Okay. So that is that. Now, those perception checks, which are oh so important to you guys, I guess. Oh, okay. That's why it's important. Bloop rolled a 26.
I think Goratrix got 24.
13.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did. Well, you guys see a bunch.
Yes.
Kurgan, with your 19.
It was like,
The gathering.
Kurgan, with your 19, you notice that the roads are busy. And as you kind of look further ahead, you see that the traffic, while it thins out the further you get from the city, as people start taking side roads towards their town, or start setting up camp and whatnot, it's still much busier than the last stretch of highway that you were on. There are supplies heading back and forth, and with your background, you see that these are specifically supplies for war. There's weapons, there's arrows, fletching supplies, there's lumber headed upward towards Brennenstadte. There's a lot of shovels. There's mix for what's the word? Like a pewter.
Mint.
Mint.
Cement.
Like a cement, yes.
Concrete.
I just can't think of the word right now. Doesn't matter.
Mortar.
Mortar. There it is. But all these supplies are headed north. You see that there are detachments of legionnaires headed north as well, from different legions entirely. They're headed up north piecemeal. And you see that people are trying to give them as wide a berth as possible. Gortrix and Bloop.
so sorry. Just before the perception check, I had a question in general. Like with all the trading and stuff, we can just like see all the merchants and all the people. It's heavily guarded, right? We've seen a bunch of legionnaires.
Yes.
Like, we can just assume that right off the bat. Like we don't need. Okay. I wanted to ask that before the perception checks, anyways, and then that what you were just saying confirmed that anyway. Just
Yeah.
wanted to get that. Anyway, okay, sir, you can.
Okay. So Gortrix, Bloop, you see all of that. You also see what you couldn't last night as you get further from the city. Off to your southwest, you see a long line of ships from leaving Handelwasse and headed along the coast towards Jewelafterklip. And maybe further, you're not sure. But you see quite a lot of non-trading ships have been pressed into service to take goods and perhaps soldiers down south.
This is just like we've been hearing rumors about the war starting up. Like there's a war coming, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is just kind of confirming everything we've been hearing. Like seeing all the war supplies moving and stuff. It's kind of confirming that there is in fact a war coming. If it's not already here.
Yes. So you can see that the rumors are at least proving to be true right now. That there is the country is racking up for war. You also see off to the plains to the east of Handelwasse, 2 legions engaged in a war game.
I was just about to ask about that.
You see the 17th and 7th Legion and close to a full numbers engaging in some pretty brutal practice.
Explains the blocking of the road last.
You can... It's hard to see it at this distance to see if they're actually fighting, but you see them lined up facing one another, and Goratrix, you recognize the shadow cast by a large number of arrows. And you see that they are trading arrows. Blunted or not, you can't tell, but they are duking it out.
Yeah. Cal. And I just kind of like point my head over towards it, get his attention, and chill him.
Yes, Cal, you also see the dust raised by almost 10,000 men about to fight.
And then the dust gets in my eyes, so I don't actually see anything.
Yeah, and then the dust gets in your eyes, and you're like,
Oh, what's that, Gortrix? Oh shit! Oh god, no!
You wake up
And I
and
fall off my horse, and
You
then I
wake-
shit myself.
you wake up in Skyrim, the worst video game of all time.
Skyrim, worst video game of all time. You got caught in that Imperial ambush. Same as us, and that teeth over there.
Yeah, and
Takes a quick bite of food.
you start crying.
And piss and shit and cum everywhere.
Oh. Intra-
Oh! Oh!
oh, sorry. There's just something
Oh.
interesting.
Oh!
Hmm.
Hmm.
How do I want to...
Quirky.
Okay. Led, where are you right now?
No, just in the middle of the group.
Okay. Who are you next to?
Your mom.
He's poisoning that one town in Michigan.
Give me the marching order again.
Alright, so we
Flip.
got Kurgan,
Mm.
Goratrix and Bloop,
Mhm.
Calder,
That's me.
probably Granny Blue,
That's not me.
Ilvon, and then Bergen.
Probably around the Calder, Granny Blue area.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I don't like having her behind me. Makes me nervous.
So, if you look down here,
The compass? You're trying to point out the compass?
maybe I am trying to point out the compass.
Your beard is very
Sorry, the
haram,
compass
Alec.
rose. That's a compass rose.
My beard. Did you just call my beard haram?
Sorry, halal. Wrong one.
Yeah.
That was rude.
I misspoke. Pardon me.
You
Not
did
up
this,
on my Arab culture.
You hurt my feelings.
I'm just calling it the good one, bro.
So,
At least we're going the right way.
you are going the right way, as you can see by this here compass rose.
Oh, let me see that compass rose.
Can you change it?
No, it's part of the image. I mean, like, I could go into my
Oh, there it
map
is.
editing software and change the... I'm not going to do that.
You're gonna have to edit this out, but when
Look
you
at that
do the
compass
editing,
rose.
You should put the Giga Chad after you say no.
I mean, I'm not going to edit this out. So,
He just uploads it directly from here. Like, as soon as we finish the session, he just starts uploading to YouTube.
that would be
The raw file.
That would be awful. No. I have to put in my little acknowledgement that I stole from people, but that I'm gonna keep doing it.
Gay.
Sorry. Anyway,
Litigation, bro.
litigation. You guys, with that piece of information, you guys ride through the day, unless you actively do anything.
Actively do your mom.
Nothing really happens. The worshippers seem tense as you guys start heading through a crowder, more populated stretch of road.
Being within eyes distance of people that want them dead.
Yeah,
Why would they be tense?
I don't know. A little strange to me personally, but
Put on your fedoras.
between Bloop, Kurgan, and Goratrix, the three of you are able to find a campsite for the evening. You rest. Does anyone want to take first watch? Do you guys set up watches? Or do you just trust?
I'll take first watch.
Who the fuck would trust in a game run by you?
It's a little hurtful.
Do you deny
9 times for sleeping.
that you find any opportunity to plug our buttholes up?
It's a little hurtful.
With knives.
He does not. No.
So, no watches is what I'm hearing?
Colby just said he'd take first watch. You
Oh.
fuck.
Well, sorry. Roll me a perception check, please. All right. You. How long do you watch for? Like 2 hours, 3 hours?
4 hours.
Oh my gosh, he does half the watch. All right.
Yeah.
You stay up for 4 hours.
Thank you.
Nothing happens. There is no attempt on your life. You see other people. Few people ride up, see that you're already in the spot, and move on with a grumble. But other than that, the night is quiet. You guys rest out on the plains. Does anyone take second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Who do you wake up?
Bloop just said he would take second watch.
Blooper.
All right, Bloop Noopler Thunderchuck.
Motherfucker's named after a Super Mario enemy.
Oh boy.
Nothing was gonna happen, but now you have to be punished.
Dang.
Excellent. Bloop Noopler Thunderchuck. You have a tense night thinking that your daughter is missing.
As I should.
As you should. Other than that,
Gain 3 points of stress.
nothing seems to happen. Oh, sorry.
Driven
I've
about
totally forgotten about
pressurized.
one very important thing. Kurgan, can you give me a fortitude save check, please? Ooh.
That's good, right, Kurgan? That's good, right?
Might have a good fortitude, but I can't always roll great.
It's okay. You only take 19 damage from the disease today.
Oh, is that all? A mere 19.
So he
Literally
alive?
everything in the field for.
I'm still alive.
Can you really call it living?
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
So, nothing happens on Bloop's rest. Everyone gets up. You mount your horses and you continue riding for the day.
Pull myself on the horse.
Looks like you're missing 19 HP there, brother. Have a bad night.
I didn't sleep well.
Looks like you're bleeding from your nostrils.
Looking a little green.
Bro went to sleep on top of a tree.
Your nipples look a
Fell
tad
into the
inflamed.
tree. Why would you go to sleep in the tree?
Is that plaque on your tusks?
Oh no.
Have you been brushing your teeth?
Have you, brother? Have you been brushing your teeth? You know, dental hygiene is important for everyone, not just the dandies in the cities. Even warriors need to brush their tusks.
9 out of 10 dentists say flossing goes a long way.
What's flossing?
You know, if you want to
it's
keep
a
those tusks
dance.
nice and shiny well into your, I don't know how long orcs live, like 20 years. You know, you need to keep them. You need to keep them clean.
You gotta take a piece of horsehair and then go in between your teeth with it.
Sounds like you're fucking with me.
Nope, I'm not. It's gonna hurt, but if you keep doing it, it won't.
Yeah, it's like
Like-
working out, but your teeth.
Just like wipe the blood from under my nose and get ready to move the horse.
Oh, be careful who you splash that onto.
Yeah.
You wipe the brain matter away from your lip. You guys mount.
Oh, gee, is that a piece of your cerebral cortex? No.
You guys mount up, and is it the same marching order?
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. And you guys continue on through the day. Perception checks for anyone that wants them.
Yes.
You
Oh
are
boy.
welcome to.
I hope I don't get a 1.
Stop
Again.
saying words.
I hope I don't get a 1.
Bad boy, is that your dog?
God, bad boy.
Whoop,
The
no, hold on.
hideous diet surprises me every time I see it.
Ignore my roll. I clicked the wrong button.
Okay.
That's my roll.
Why are you the only one with the, like, funky-looking 80s dice?
How do you customize your die?
Settings.
Settings.
Did you pay for the butt ugly dice DLC?
No, it's free.
That's unfortunate. They had to pay you to take that.
So, you guys continue through the day. Nothing much happens except Granny Blue closes the distance with you, Calder.
Oh, here we go.
Uh,
Granny!
she reaches up, she pinches your cheek, and she says, I get the feeling that you want to ask me some questions.
Oh. Yeah, what gave you that feeling? Was it the other day when I told you I wanted to ask you some questions?
You're such a silly boy.
Okay. Well, let's fall back to behind the group and get a little privacy.
Oh, and she puts her hand in front of her mouth and is very like, oh dear, no.
Yeah.
And you fall back through the group.
To the
Bergen
jeep.
and Ilvan kind of like look at you sidelong, but they don't say anything. Tootie is also, or not Tootie, Hilda is also there. Tootie is dead.
Alright, Granny. Well, I know I'm probably not going to get a straight answer considering the way you are, but I feel like I must ask at this point before we get to our destination. What's your game exactly?
Whatever do you mean?
Well, you know who I am, or what I am, or what I was, rather. And I can surmise that you were at one point, or I guess still are, a worshiper that's had some pretty not so good encounters with the enforcers and the Dominion in general in the past. So, what exactly is your game here in helping me, insofar as you have?
Helping you?
Well, I recall you healing me back in that fight with the enforcers. I'd probably be dead if it wasn't for that.
That's true, I did, didn't I? Oh dear.
Oh, was that an accident?
You're such a silly boy.
Okay.
And she goes quiet and she kind of looks up at the sky, which is this brilliant blue. And she focuses back on you and she says, back in the caravan, you traveled with a young dryad, a worshipper of
'Huh.
and a rather handsome, if pantsless, merfolk man.
Dearly departed.
And I could
What of it?
tell from the way that you were so obviously paranoid that you were running. And I thought to myself, Granny Blue, what would an enforcer be running from? Not just an enforcer, but one of the vigilants. Then I asked myself, what could possibly make you run away? And so out of idle curiosity I healed you, and not a mote more.
And have you any ideas of what it is I might be running from?
I consulted the cards.
Yeah?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and?
I consulted the cards, and they told me what they knew.
What did they tell you?
They told me that you're going to meet a young woman.
I see. Well, listen. We will maybe, probably, hopefully, be parting ways as soon as we hit the next city. But I just want you to know, so that there isn't any animosity between us here on out, that I'm no longer one of the enforcers, and I'm no longer in the business of persecuting the worshippers.
Are you no longer an enforcer because you chose to no longer be an enforcer? Or are you no longer an enforcer because the enforcers do not seem to want you?
Well, I would like to say it's the former, but I guess if you were to take a cynical look at it, you could probably see it from the latter point of view. In the end, it doesn't really matter. The point being, I'm no longer an enforcer, and now, as far as they and I are concerned, they're my enemies.
I think you have a very important choice coming up soon, young man. I wanted to give this to you, and she starts looking through her saddlebags, and she pulls out a small green book, a little larger than her palm, not very thick, and she, in kind of shaky hands, hands it over to you.
What is it?
It's called
Malleus Malfactorum.
It's written in common, or the title is at least, and it says, it's called A History of the Gods.
Okay. And, what is this exactly, Granny?
It's some reading.
Is it long? I've never been much of a reader.
Do you flip through it?
Yeah.
It's not very long, maybe 100 pages or so. But you notice...
Pictures?
There are some pictures.
Ah, sick.
But you notice that a few pages have been ripped out.
Something you didn't want me to read?
Pardon?
No, this book, it's got some pages ripped out.
Oh no!
Was that? Was that a? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'll just assume.
She looks up, her big eyes wide.
All right, Granny. Well, I mean, do I need to worry about you potentially stabbing me in the back when I least expect? Over some kind of motive of revenge over what my kind has done to you?
You should always be worried, and she rides back into the line.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I was just threatened by a fucking octogenarian.
A non-engineering, actually.
Haven't we all?
Haven't we all?
Alright, I will go back to the line, and this time I will be behind Granny Blue, keep my eyes on her.
Alright. You ride up the line, and you ride behind Granny Blue. The other worshippers are kind of like giving you space, like being associated with you would be bad.
Alright, I guess while we're riding, I'll do some light reading.
Alrighty. How do you read? Are you just skimming it, or are you like trying to read it?
I mean, I'll read it.
Alright.
First question should be, can he read?
I would hope so.
What's your intelligence score? Yes, he can read. I assume he's gotten this far. So you start to read, and it seems to be just a kind of it details the order the gods were born in and how they died. It kind of outlines the pantheon in order of when they were born, and gives you, instead of alphabetical, it's the other one, chronological. And then at the end of that section, it tells you how they died. Some of the sections you notice, so it would say like Chiad, the first god, died at the Hill of Morbud. Bonrig, the queen, died at the Hill of Morbud. Karade, the warrior, killed by Sevani, Titan of Rage.
The first god was named Chad.
Yeah. I suppose. It's spelled like this, but yes.
No.
Leannon the lover, Garnlair the gardener, Iasker the fisher, all of these dead at some part during the deicide. And then you noticed one in the middle. A god born before the deicide, kind of a no-one god, who is listed as missing. The two children of Odious, who are not listed as gods but are in the book, listed as being alive and well. There's another one that I'm missing from my list. I apologize. And there is made mention of another god whose name, when you go to read that section, is not there. But whoever they are, you cannot tell whether they are alive or dead. But so far as you are aware, there are 3 living gods. 1 missing and 2 clearly sighted, with the enemies of Rexald.
Well, alright then.
And if you'd like any more specific information about any of them, I'll send you a list of all the other gods privately. But yeah, that's what you learn through your first quick read.
Demon, Damon, Dieball, the Devil.
Yeah. They are listed as the
Triple D.
the children of Odious. Their monstrous creations serve as soldiers and servants to Odious, the Titan of Hate. So what are the rest of you guys up to right now?
Bleeding.
Bleeding from your
Winding up.
nose.
Hemorrhaging.
Well, very interesting stuff, guys.
Well, we're just riding along.
Yeah,
Just keep riding. I
You
don't know
guys-
if we're not
you guys
trying
don't talk as you ride.
I don't think we're good enough friends to have small chit chat.
I mean,
well, I mean, Gortrix is just thinking right now. Is I don't know if Bloop wants to really talk.
I don't know these people.
I don't know if Kurgan even has the strength to talk. I think he's
Conscious and riding his horse.
Well, yeah, but like
Every time he tries to talk, he coughs blood in the other person's
exactly.
face.
Like, yeah, we don't want you opening your mouth and then just pouring everything out. So,
how kind of you.
Led will be playing
Yeah.
20 questions with Ilvon.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What 20 questions do you ask her?
It's the same question 20 times over.
Is it a man?
Yes.
I'm good at this game.
Is
Is
it
it an
male?
old man?
No.
Is it me?
No.
Is it someone we're riding with?
Yes.
Okay. Is it Granny? No, she's not a man. Is it Kurgan?
No.
Is it that one? Points to Bloop.
You. No.
Is it Kurgan? I asked it already.
Yes, you did.
That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Is it Gortrix?
No.
How many is that?
You're missing one. Oh, how many questions is that?
Yeah,
15.
Ah, 3 more. Is it?
3 more.
Can I get a mulligan on those last 15 questions?
Is Cal?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, so good at this game.
Yeah, I win.
She goes to ask you 20 questions. I'm not.
What? Oh, you're not gonna RP this?
Alright, fine. We'll do it. Alright. I'm holding up my hands. People on Discord can see. Is it an animal?
Hold on, I need to. Oh, hold on. I need to do a thing. I need to figure out.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Goratrix is
sorry.
whistling along while we ride. Goratrix is whistling, and very well, apparently.
I'm gonna eat this carrot.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Is it Carbuncle?
No.
Oh. Okay. Is it a man?
No.
Is it a woman?
No.
Is it alive?
No. Well, I don't think so.
Maybe.
Can you hold it?
Yeah.
Are you holding it?
He looks down at his hands. No.
Is it a trans-inclusionary radical misogynist?
Yeah.
Gotta get it.
Is it these?
Is it? Can you eat it?
I mean, I guess.
No. Yes or no. Led. That's how this game works.
You could put it in your mouth and you could swallow it, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Is
I
it?
tried it once on
That's
another
what
one.
she said.
It didn't turn out well.
Is it a compass?
Come.
Is it
Come piss.
brass?
No.
This is difficult. Is it? Oh, dear. Is it big?
No. Not well. No. Definitely not.
Is it? My goodness.
No.
This is a tough one, young lad.
How many questions was that?
Oh dear, that was all 20 of my questions.
That means I win?
That means you win.
Hey!
What was it, if I may inquire?
You don't get to know.
But Carbuncle wants me to know.
Alright. Yes, you can know. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out the ring that he found.
Oh, okay. She's like, how could I possibly fucking know?
You
Wow,
fucking little punk.
that's such a good one, Led. I think Cal wants you. Look, he's looking back
Oh.
here.
Okay.
Bye. And the ride continues.
How's my whistling for the ride?
Your whistling is incredible.
Good. I
Good.
want you to validate that. Thank you.
Good job. Hey, roll a fortitude saving for me, Kurgan.
No.
Hey,
Oh, I
you
need to give you
wasted
another
that
fort.
20.
I didn't waste anything still.
You wasted that 20.
You stole it.
That's 3 nat 1s for the rest of the game.
Oh,
Well,
that's a
for
really
you.
good. That's a really good roll.
For you.
For you.
You take 24 damage.
24?
What the fuck? Alright.
I think I died.
This is some bullshit here. What the fuck do you mean 24 damage? You kidding me right now?
Out of curiosity, I want to roll. Let's see.
You rolled higher than you did last time.
Yes.
The potion wouldn't have saved my life.
Oh no, Kurgan. So you guys are riding along.
I'm at negative 32 hit points. Actually, let me double check. It might be
No,
close.
I think you die at negative 34, don't you?
I die at negative 28.
Oh,
Oh.
dang.
Alright.
Did you add
Well-
the 16 healing that you got
Yeah.
from 6 minutes ago?
There goes my half-orc brother
Yes.
story arc. I knew thee well.
Okay.
I didn't know him that well.
That's unfortunate. Today was the last day that you had to roll for that.
It was really close.
Couldn't have rolled a
I've been
23.
taking a ton of damage every day, and that fight with
you
the.
have cure light wounds in your pocket.
Well, that's what I just rolled, the 1d8 plus 1, to see if that would have made a difference.
And
What if you roll cure light wounds? Because don't
Yeah,
you have it back?
Bloop, you could
Don't you have
also.
the bloop?
I will allow you to roll.
I have 2 bottles of cure light wounds in my pocket.
You have a spell.
Uh,
You're a bard. You can cast
Yeah.
Cure Light. I thought you just hated Kurgan and wanted him to die.
Oh no, that's obvious.
He waves the potions in front of his face as he fucking dies. What a shame.
7 health.
That would save him.
I'm barely alive.
There you go.
Dude,
So we're just riding and you fall off your horse.
Yeah. So we'll say, as today's ride continued, 20 questions was played. Granny Blue and Cal had their conversation, and you guys watch as Kurgan just slumps off of his horse and hits the ground.
How you doing, Kurgan? Oh god, and he coughs
And-
up his spleen.
Bloop's quick thinking. What do you do to play Cure Light Wounds?
I ask Kurgan a song if he knows a song that he knows from his.
He's unconscious and dying.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Play save me. Somebody save me!
I will roll. Let me roll this one. Will be a knowledge of an orc song.
Knowledge.
History.
Somebody save
Yeah. Knowledge history.
Huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
There you have it.
The man is dying.
It's uglier now.
20.
So
I play
you
the only orc song I know.
and what has been told to you as an orc marching tune.
I play that.
And you touch him on his chest and you pipe the first few notes, and Kurgan, you come awake to like a song that would be played at a wedding ceremony.
I'm getting paid to try to keep you alive. Not fuck
back
you.
in the hole.
So you come awake, and as he takes his hand off your chest, you feel that your breathing is easier as you kind of inhale and exhale, even though right now your mouth is full of dirt.
To wash his mouth out, I stuff a potion of cure light wounds in his mouth.
This is so many things wrong. Bloopler. How much longer until we get to the... How much longer until we get to the city?
4, 5.
4 or 5.
4, 5 what?
It's
4, 5 what?
Weeks.
This
it's
man needs a doctor! He's at like negative 20,000 hit points.
it's 15 days, Bloop.
15 days.
15 days?!
We could probably make it in 12 if we rode hard.
Oh my
That is true.
Tuckative on stress.
You
Is
know-
it Kurgan's spleen?
This map really does not display distance very well.
Sure it does. Measure it.
I'll
Get your,
measure your
get
fucking
your measuring
nuts.
tool out and,
I'll
That
measure
will
your
help us
nut hair.
be arrogant, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Just
also-
at a glance, there's no measuring tools in the IRL map in my imagination.
You're right, I don't have a map key on this. But fuck you. So,
All right. So after being saved by Bloop and chugging my potion and the one that he stuck in my mouth, I'm only at -18.
well, there you go. We're back in action, baby.
We need to find more things to stick in his mouth.
Oh boy.
So, I assume you guys mount up again? No?
Yeah. I
No, I think we'll
myself
walk
up
from here,
and-
actually.
get back onto the horse.
Okay, you get back on your horse. You guys begin to...
What are the Pathfinder rules? Is he conscious with negative hit points?
yes.
I did some specific stuff to be able to do that. Normally you're not.
Normally,
He's a
you
cheater.
fall down, but Nate here once made a rogue with 40 AC level 1.
Nate is a power gamer, so he gets to stay
Yeah,
alive.
so he gets to be awake. That's the Pathfinder rules, not mine personally. But
I see.
anyway, so you guys continue the ride. Kurgan, even though you're really hurting, your breathing is easier. And you guys move a little bit further and stop for the night.
I don't even
not gonna do
engage in the
this 15
conversation
times, are
about
we?
watch.
Yeah, you just
I don't
pass
even
out?
engage in the conversation about watch. I just put my shit out and I lay down and go to sleep.
Okay.
Good night, sweet prince.
Who would like to take this night's watch?
I will take it again.
I will take the black.
Okay. Well, then I'll let him go.
Alright, Cal?
Cal?
Cal.
Cal?
Oh, that's
Cal?
You said
Parker.
that you'll take it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
You'll take it.
Yeah, chill out.
No, you chill out.
Wow, man! See, Colby, I told you. Yeah, that's your fault.
So, Cal,
Because you got that 20 earlier.
you keep, your eyes keep being drawn towards your brother. Your new brother that almost died today.
Almost lost my story arc.
The
It
second
has such potential.
the second family you've almost lost in the last 2 months. And you are unable to concentrate for your watch. Who's taking the second watch?
Me.
Alright.
Wouldn't be real nice if our healers hadn't all died in that fucking robot fight.
You are surprised then when Goratrix taps
wow.
you on the shoulder to take the next watch.
Not you, Bloopler.
Hey, Cal.
Huh?
I'm here. It's time for you to go to sleep, buddy.
Where'd you come from? I was looking around, eyes of a hawk. How could I have not seen you coming?
I'm not sure. It's my watch. Go to
Do
sleep.
you have some manner of invisibility magic?
No.
Are you
I
a ghost?
What's wrong with you, Cal?
I think I'm a bit tired. I
Yeah.
will go to sleep.
Yeah, that's probably best there.
Right where I'm standing.
Okay.
Perception check, please. Mr. Goratrix.
Give me a second. I want to fuck with Cal.
Okay. Please.
Um,
He's fallen asleep on his feet,
Like a horse.
like a horse.
so I'm gonna go behind him.
But how would a horse...
Whoa, hold on.
Well, no, like so.
This is going beyond a prank.
And then I'm gonna use prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, you say?
The best spell.
To make the, you know what, like the ghost thing, like the sheet ghost, that thing.
Yeah.
Like that, and I'm gonna be like, Cal, look, there's a ghost.
Okay.
I
Cal,
sleep.
You actually have to use an action to wake him up to make him see it.
I wake Cal up and then I'll.
Right.
Then
You
point it out to the ghost.
you shake him awake and point at this sheet ghost.
And then I'll use this to make go from the ghost.
All right, and then I'll use a perception check to see if it's a real ghost.
Do you want me to do a stealth?
Your will save is 15. So
Will save.
actually give me a will save, please.
Where the fuck even is that? I think I've done one of these before.
It's
It's on
your
summary.
Under look right above CMB. Yeah.
Nice.
You
Nice.
think it's a real ghost? The sounds, the shape. This is everything you've been told to expect in a ghost.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go do my watch now that he's
Terrified?
I'm gonna laugh to myself and go to my watch now.
I'm going to run screaming into the woods.
You run away into the woods.
It's a ghost!
Does this wake anybody else up?
No. I've decided.
I'm very considerate, so it's a whisper scream.
Yeah, he doesn't want people to see how afraid he
I-
truly is.
I
Gartrix,
glance over my shoulder at him.
for the rest of your watch, you just kind of watch Cal quiver behind a tree, looking
Nice.
for a ghost. Nothing happens.
I am satisfied by this. Prestidigitation is the best spell.
And nothing continues to happen for the rest of your journey to Brennenstadte.
Santa Maria Sabame.
The road is busy. You legionnaires, farmers, merchants, back and forth. But you make good
Farmer.
times as you head towards Brennenstadte. Probably the 7th day out, the highway comes very close to the sea, and you can come down towards this long stretch of beach pushed up against the ocean. It's a little cold as autumn has continued to press on. The blue sky overhead, but the bitter wind coming in off of the sea is enough to really make you feel it. Really cuts through your clothing and armors. Lead. Something funny happens with your toy.
With not the ring.
With not the ring. With your other toy.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out and take a look at it.
You see that the sides of it, one particular side, a side, a particular part that wasn't there before is now glowing. A symbol of, let me just find it here. A single wave crashing up against a rock has appeared on the front of it, the compass. And as you look at it and it glows, the compass comes apart and the dial, the needle swings out in its normal motion and points directly into the sea from where you are. And as you're kind of looking at it, you watch as the needle, instead of swinging out and going to another direction, it starts to move like it's tracking something across the sea.
I'm going to get closer to the, or walk in that direction towards the shoreline.
You leave the highway and you start headed towards the shoreline. The rest of you guys watch as Carbuncle starts padding along the sands towards the sea. You guys hear the rush of the waves crashing down onto the beach. As you get closer, the needle still zeroes in on it. And you give me a perception check, actually.
Do I notice? Is this the compass he's following?
He's got something in his hands.
Do I see what it is?
You can give me a perception check. Okay. 20 from lead. You guys have all seen lead take off towards the water.
I don't get paid to care about him.
No, you have no idea what's in his hand. You're more confused about why lead has left the highway and is causing you a delay.
Cal, are we gonna go after him, or do we just not care?
Huh? I wasn't paying attention. Who are we going after?
Well,
Are we
ran off the highway. Are we gonna go after him?
Oh,
are we leaving him behind?
we should probably go after him.
Really?
Well, he's a little boy. We can't just let him wander around
He's
all
an
by
adult.
himself.
He's not a little boy.
Well, he looks like a little boy, and that's good enough for me. And he acts like one too.
Terrible sentence. Think about what you just said. There's already been accusations made against this party.
Look, I was entrusted by a very good friend of mine who may or may not be a pedophile with taking care of him. And therefore, we have to go chase after that little boy, so that's what we're going to do.
Alright. Lead, as you're following the compass, you look out into the ocean, and you see it's a bright day out, but there is a beam of sun shining directly onto the ocean, maybe a few hundred yards out, and where the needle is pointing, that sunbeam is. And as you watch as the needle tracks whatever's tracking the ocean, that sunbeam moves with it.
What do you think it is, boy?
Carbuncle doesn't know. He seems confused.
Hold on, let me read something real quick.
This is gonna be great. If what I think is about to happen is about to happen, this is gonna be great.
Okay. Well,
Maybe I'll be very interested in it.
think we should go see what it is?
Carbuncle shrugs.
Carbuncle nods.
Carbuncle nods.
We are going to. So Carbuncle kind of shifts his weight with me on top of him, and his paws, the knuckles elongate as his paws turn into like webbed fingers.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah.
As I mechanically that one, yes.
What is
Carbuncle now
this?
has a swim speed.
Okay. So, Carbuncle starts taking awkward scuba diver steps towards the water with you on his back and jumps in. You watch as his shoulders rotate out, suck and pop so that he can do a breaststroke, and his back legs kind of pop and shift so that he can shift his body to assist, and he now has a swim speed.
Alright, and then we're gonna go see what
How long does this last?
the slide
1
is
minute
shining.
level? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. You head out. Do you go fast or slow?
Pretty slow. We're not rushing.
Okay.
If I need to, I'll use more spell slots.
Okay. You take off into the water, Carbuncle going at a reasonable speed. You guys watch this. What's going through your brains right now is Carbuncle and Lead, who is fully clothed, just pushes off into the water.
Do we really need to go get him?
Yeah. Cal,
Mm.
why?
Only we still had our fish people with us.
R.I.P. Ripper. But seriously, you want to go swimming now?
Well, we can't.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I want to see what the sun is shining on.
Led, can you just stop? Can you just cut it out for 5 minutes then?
Granny Blue rides up and she's like, I think we should let the boy see what he's looking for.
What,
Yeah,
what
of
if
course
he
you-
what if he gets in danger?
Then he drowns and we don't have to give a shit.
Granny Blue
Kurgan?
looks towards Kurgan and is like, the young man has a point.
Okay. You guys need to really chill out.
He's such a handsome young boy. And she pinches at his cheek. Best she can.
I'm fucking livid right now. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Kurgan will look at Granny after pinching him and says, "You know, old woman, you're fun. I might make an exception."
Ho ho ho! Such a naughty young man. I was quite the dervish in my prime.
I'm sure you've got good stories.
Ilvon looks like she's about to puke. Bergen is staring at the sun. The young child is like, can I go on the beach too? Bo wants to go play in the water now.
Okay. Led, will you be long?
He's out in the water. You guys are...
Oh, fucks. Okay. We'll wait here for a bit and watch him in case he, I don't know, starts drowning or something.
Alright. Led, as you push out, you get closer to the sunbeam. You notice it changes direction and starts coming towards you.
We'll get to it even quicker.
Alright.
Fucking punk.
I know you're doing stuff with lead, but while I'm waiting, can I just try and identify the magic items?
It's been a few days.
Still detect magic, right?
Yeah, I mean, you
yeah.
detect magic and then roll spellcraft.
It's the same stuff. So, yeah, just roll that while I'm over here. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Tracking all the stuff. Lead. You're gonna have to cast it at least one more time before you meet up.
Okay, 1 second. Oh.
Okay.
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 So,
I'll deal with you.
Yeah,
but I'll deal with you in a minute.
Yeah, I'll type out what each of these are. It's fine.
Okay. Lead. You cast a spell again. Carbuncle seems fortified. He pushes forward. Another minute later, you watch as, probably about 50 feet in front of you, bursting from the water in the sunbeam, is a young merfolk woman. She has long, gossamer blue hair. Her skin is like the blue of the ocean, bright and happy. Her eyes are wide, slitted shark affairs. No, not shark affairs. Sharks don't have slitted eyes. Anyway, they're wide and slitted, and she blinks a secondary eyelid to clear it. She has a long, shark-like body. And she dives back into the water, and she comes up alongside you and Carbuncle, bobbing with the waves. And as she approaches you, you watch as the symbol on the compass brightens insanely, and then bursts in this little flickle of magic, and where normally the symbol fades, it is now instead of impressed, it's raised up and fully permanent, like a button, and the compass begins to shift back into its normal pattern. And this woman just kind of looks at you. She's got a goofy smile, and she's swimming around you and Carbuncle.
I'm kind of like, as she's circling, I'm kind of like trying to keep in line with her. Hello, I'm Led.
Hello, Led. I'm Ton.
Hi, Ton. I followed this compass thing, and I found you.
Huh? What's that do?
I don't know.
Cool.
It led me to you.
You guys seen this shit?
Yeah, you guys just kind of watch as a merfolk woman starts talking to Led.
I am not paying attention.
Lad, don't talk to strangers! Especially strange fish people!
Cal, can you shut up?
It's
I'm trying
not a
to pay attention.
stranger. This is Ton.
Kurgan puts the horn bell in his lap and yawns.
Roll a perception check for me there, Led. You watch as Ton, scowls towards, Calder.
Who?
You. Ton, the
no,
merfolk
who is-
girl, scowls towards you. 16, okay.
I've heard about this in stories. She's gonna try to seduce you with her song and boobies and then drown you.
A wave. It's kind of incredible, because it looks like it was going to crash on the ground, but it goes out further and just fucking drenches everyone waiting for Led. And then
Just hit us with surf.
you guys are just you're not knocked off your horses, but you are just kind of soaked. And then Ton's attention turns back to Led, and she's like, "What are you doing out here on this? Whatever that is. What is that?"
This is Carbuncle.
Oh, hello, Carbuncle. You smell like my cousin. And she scratches him behind the ear, and he's like, ah.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, I'm just swimming around. My dad's trying to put me back in grounding. He wants to ground me, but I want to be out here swimming. Because,
Heavens to Betsy,
I
just abandoned him.
I own all of this. And she just kind of gestures around.
You own all this?
Yeah, it's mine.
Wow. So that make you like a queen?
I'm way better than a queen. And she just arches her back, and she's like, I'm not supposed to tell anybody that, sorry.
It's okay. I can keep a secret.
Okay. I believe you. She looks around. I'm the goddess of the ocean. And she nods.
You're the... That's so cool.
I know, right? But the last people I told got killed.
Oh.
My dad, he sent his best friend to go kill them all.
Oh, well.
So don't tell anybody. Shh.
Okay. I know dads can be pretty protective. They usually know what they're talking about.
My dad's an idiot. He doesn't know anything.
I know it seems like that sometimes, but they only want what's best for you. At least that's what my dad says.
Well, your dad sounds cool. My dad's always like, your uncle will kill you. He's lame.
Who's your uncle?
And she just looks up. His name is Rex, I think.
You don't know your uncle's name?
Well, he's never come to any of my birthday parties, so how am I supposed to know who he is?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, why was the light shining on you like that?
Because I'm beautiful and light should always shine on me. Except when I'm in the dark part of the ocean, then no light should shine on me.
Oh, okay.
She nods.
I fucking hate this.
Well, it was good meeting you, Todd. Will I ever get to see you again?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, here! And she dives down into the ocean. The sea. And a minute later, she comes back up and she gives you a shiny rock.
Thanks. What is it?
It's a shiny rock. Whenever you go in the sea, I will know and make sure that you always have good seas. And you don't get sunk. Unless I'm bored, and then maybe I'll send a kraken to eat you. But I probably won't do that. You seem cool. That other guy doesn't seem cool. That Cal guy, I think he's a loser.
Don't worry, I won't let him see it.
Okay. Don't let him see it. Okay.
Well, bye. It was nice meeting you.
Bye. I hope to see you again. And she dives back into the ocean and swims away.
I'll start heading back to shore.
You start heading back to shore, and you know that your spell is going to run out soon. And as you go to cast it, a wave pushes up underneath you and Carbuncle and carries you to shore.
Nice.
Lead, the salt water is soaking into my long johns.
You guys are all wet.
You notice lead dries pretty quickly. Compared to you wet fucks.
Alright, Lead. What the fuck was that?
Well, that was Todd.
No, I mean, what the fuck was you running off on your own?
Oh, well, Carbuncle found this compass, and then it started glowing, and then it led me to Todd.
Okay, look. Just next time, don't go off on your own. Because if you get in trouble, we won't be around to help you. Right?
Okay.
Hey, Nah, never mind. Alright, let's get moving.
Who are you saying that to?
Myself.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Ed, next time you get some kind of magical something or other telling you to go somewhere, maybe some advanced warning from us, and we'll help you out.
That's right.
Look, just between you and me, the rest of these guys all wanted to abandon you, so just give me a break here.
They wanted to abandon me? That's not very nice.
Yeah, it isn't. So, don't give them a reason to abandon you.
All right.
You see that guy right there? And I'm
to
gonna point to Bloopler. See that guy right there? He's killed people. He's hardcore.
Okay, Colby, it should be good now.
With his hands.
I don't even know if Bloop's killed anybody yet.
With his bare hands. He's been to prison. You see that teardrop tattoo under his eye?
You do not see a teardrop tattoo under his eye.
It's right there. Your eyes are probably. Yeah, you see it right there. It's right there. Yeah, that means he's killed. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It is. So you don't want to get on his bad side.
Thank you, Motor King.
You're welcome. Granny Blue says, "How many people have you sent to prison, Cal?"
I'm sorry? I'm afraid we haven't got much time to be chit-chatting, Granny Blue, so we gotta get back on the road.
Okay.
How do you spell pawn?
Tonn.
I thought it was going to be Taun.
Well,
I spelled TAW.
I thought it was gonna be TN.
No, stupid.
You think you're funny, Steve?
Hey, yeah, a little bit.
So after this strange encounter over, do you guys just get back underway?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
What else is there to do?
I mean, you guys could sit around and play 20 questions again. That was fun.
Is it a vegetable?
yes.
It soon will be.
Am I still riding with Gortrex?
Unless you don't want to be.
Yeah. Did I offend you somehow, Bloopner?
No. Just I didn't know if I was riding on a separate horse now. But if I'm still riding with you, I will apologize. I'll say to you, apologies for being silent and kind of distant.
But deadly. He just farted.
Accosted by our friend Bugman, whatever the hell his name is, whatever he goes by.
100?
Yeah, that guy. Anyway, I was
Legion.
accosted by him in the last city, and he sent me on an errand of sorts. He said he knew where my daughter was. But
Yeah. Wait, what? You said he knew where your daughter was?
yeah, so he sent me and in pride in as well as maybe not wanting to, but Kruger.
Crack-a-lack.
What is your name?
Kurgan?
Kurgan, thank you.
Yeah.
Think of Kurgan. He said we went to a abandoned building and found fish people who had killed many a trafficker, as it were. But short the story a little bit. We found no children. We did find where they were being kept. Safe to say, I'm going to have a conversation with our mutual friend soon. A lot of stuff on my mind. Apologies.
No, I understand, Loop. You don't have to apologize. I put a reassuring hand on you. Don't worry, friend. We will find her.
Oh,
100 also came to see me too, but not the same. You know this man can remotely blow up centipedes?
Yeah, no, I was there.
It's annoying.
When the strength of men fell.
Kind of sucked. It's one reason that Kurgan is in such bad shape.
Well, what even...
I will. You see Blue pull out a note. Does Bloop know what Calder is?
I don't believe he has disclosed that information to you.
Okay.
No. He also looks just like a normal human.
Yeah.
Okay. When I mean what he is, like what his
No, you don't.
profession
You
is.
don't know what
Okay.
his profession is. He hasn't stood in front of you and gone, oh. So you don't know what his profession is.
Okay, so I'll pull out a note and I'll show it to Gortrex. It says that the children had been sold to a worshiper, and you're going to have to say that name because there's no possible way I know it.
Worship.
Ryogokt Day.
Thank you. Real got today.
Do I recognize that name?
Yes. It is instantly recognizable to both of you. It is the worshipper kingdom to the north, beyond the Gefarenwald. It is the people who invaded 20 years ago.
Oh, it's the bad guys.
It's the kingdom of worshippers. As a diplomat, you would know that the name literally translates to Kingdom of Heaven.
Saw that movie.
How many victories? Never mind.
What is this city worth?
Nothing.
So I think I know where my quest will be leading. How we get there is the big question. I'll just to know that my point still stands. I have no allegiance to this burned man or this 100. They will face justice, or they will face the sword. I think we should just get to the first of the city. I know it's going to be a long ride. If only we knew some people who knew worshippers.
Gordrick's eyes just float towards the back of the group. Yeah. If only.
Yes, do I know if Granny Blue is a worshipper? She is, I think, is she? But I don't know if that's
Haven't you watched her perform white magic?
Yeah.
I've performed that.
You have been healed by Granny. Oh, I don't think you were actually there when that happened.
I don't know.
I have watched her roll bones, and that's enough for Gordrick's to be like...
would be aware that these people that you've been traveling with for the better part of a month are worshippers. Yes. From the way they prayed over the...
I have watched her roll bones. That is enough for me.
Fuck you, Steel. From the way you prayed over... They prayed over the graves of their friends, from the way they go about hiding their magical abilities from people that are watching. From the way they rush to the aid of other worshippers during the first fight, you can make a logical assumption that these people are worshippers. And that if they're caught, you'll be hanged. So, there's also that.
Nice. So I'll look at Gortrax and I'll say, well, do you think they can be trusted? I'm not sure how they would help with the information that I have, but... I will tell you, not even our fearless bodyguard knows about this letter. So
you can tell I am definitely thinking about this.
I hope you would be, and you wouldn't be not paying attention to the conversation we're having, because that'd be very rude.
Well, because I know a little bit more about Cal than you do, right?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes.
I don't know anything about him. He doesn't talk to me. He thinks I'm a nuisance.
Yeah, I talked to you plenty back when we were, bargaining for your services. Yeah, we talked. Yeah. Then I realized what a snake you were, and I stopped talking to you. Money grubbing douchebag.
Yes.
Infernal thoughts of Caldur say to no one.
I believe Cal can be trusted.
He's short and he's greedy. I don't like him.
Is this Caldur a worshiper?
No. but you would want him on your side for this.
Hmm.
And the other ones. I'm still not sure about Granny Blue. I'm looking at her when I say that. Does she react in any way?
You're still not sure about Granny Blue, is what you say?
Yeah. Does she react in any way?
She gives you the biggest, happiest smile.
Do you say that out loud enough for her to hear?
No. I say it to Bloop specifically.
And she turns towards you and gives you the biggest, happiest smile that you've ever seen.
I don't know, Bloop, about the rest of them. Especially not Granny Blue! Checks to see if she reacts.
See,
Granny Blue
is what I mean, Bloop.
Granny Blue. When I think about Granny Blue, I think of her as this lady from It Chapter 2.
What?
Oh.
This picture.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Not far off.
Old biddy.
You could also think of Granny Rags from Dishono Red.
Dishono Red, yeah.
Sorry, Dishonored for the Americans. There's no U in it, so... it's pronounced wrong.
Kill yourself.
I will.
I like Ilvan.
I ain't no bitch, chef.
But I don't know if they can be trusted, to be quite honest, Bloop. Not yet, at least.
I don't know what my next move is. Assuming that it might be best to wait for another summons, as it were.
Sometimes it's all you can do. If you don't know what to do, it's to just wait and be patient. Hey, that right.
What would be the distance, Modi, from where the general vicinity of where we're at to that location?
You could roll a...
where are you guys compared to the Kingdom of Heaven?
Yeah.
Now showing at your local cinema.
Starring Orlando Bloom.
Oh, sorry. I have to do a quick minute.
And who's the other guy in that movie? Come on, cinephile. Give me your information.
Orlando Bloom and Saladin.
Saladin?
I love Saladin.
Well, Saladin starred as himself in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah,
Wow.
didn't you know?
Oh,
Can't believe they got him.
It's incredible.
Liam Neeson's is in that. Liam Neeson's, guys.
Liam Neeson is also
Liam Neeson's? Oh yeah, I remember. He's
Edward
in the
Norton.
beginning
Wow,
and then dies. Spoilers. I was upset.
Really
about that.
weird. Eva Green, Edward Norton.
Edward Norton.
He's
The Hulk?
King. Yeah, he's the King Baldwin.
He is. Oh yeah. He's in a mask, so I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Niccolo Coster-Waldau, also known as Jaime Lannister.
Jamie fucking Lannister. Yeah, there's not that
He's
many
at
big names.
39%. The movie is at 39% on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's no Zero Dark 30. Or
What?
No Zero Dark 30. The other one, Black Hawk Down.
It's no.
Kingdom of Heaven only has a 39%? What's wrong with these fucks?
I thought it was a good movie.
How dare they? Hold on, I'm doing measurements.
It's no Velma on.
Ugh. Velma has beaten
Critic
Dragon
score
Ball
39%.
Evolution.
Dragon Ball
Oof.
Evolution, yeah.
But 72% audience score for Kingdom of Heaven.
Oh, who gives a fuck what the critics say? They don't know shit about movies. They know shit about fuck.
They don't know fuck
If
about
we all decide
shit.
to stay up late, we can watch Kingdom of Heaven after this.
Dude, I'm so down to watch I love Kingdom of Heaven.
Don't fucking get his hopes up.
Alright, so I think
You'll crush him.
that's roughly accurate. It's about 2,000 miles away.
On horseback, so a month?
No.
Velma average audience
Yeah.
score 6%.
This distance is roughly 800 miles. A little bit
Oh,
longer.
so it's
because
actually
the
it's
roads.
not actually that far.
So, from where you are, it's roughly 2,000 miles away.
Oh, it's a it's probably, if it's 15 days from Handelwasse to Brennenstadte, maybe 2 months.
No, from Jewel After Cliff to Brennenstadte is roughly 1,000 miles.
But it was 15 days from Handelwasse to Brennenstadte.
Yeah. It'll take you about 2 months on horseback, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not too bad. Or airship.
Or airship. Or, like, that's roughly what you think. You can give me a knowledge geography for more specific knowledge. But...
Nah, just an idea is good enough.
Okay. But yes.
I'll do that later when we need it.
Okay.
Well, how long will it take if we go through a wormhole?
2 seconds.
Depends whether or not I feel generous.
A wormhole from Event Horizon.
Yeah.
Oh, we all come out really messed up.
You guys are already really messed up.
Anyway. Have a real good time.
All right.
What do you?
That's fine. I'm good with my conversation now. So.
Okay.
RP over.
Unless you had something, Gorgex. You said you
Gorgex is still.
You said you had a conversation with 100 as well, sir.
I didn't have a conversation with 100, but you were there, like I said, when he blew us up.
Yeah, but he told you. You said he had you do something.
I had to go talk to somebody else.
Oh.
You haven't met her yet. It is a her, right?
Yeah. It is a her, right? There's that beautiful term. Yes, Carla the Red is a woman.
I just want to make sure.
That's fine.
I don't want to miss.
It's not fine.
You know what, Steel?
What?
Hi.
What's up, man? I missed you.
Anyway, you met this lady.
Anyway, you met a lady.
Oh, a lady.
How did it go? Did she like you?
No one likes Goretrix.
I like Goretrix. You can suck it.
Did she find out about your toenail clipping collection?
She gave me a job, and I'm not necessarily looking forward to it all that much.
I'll be right back.
What's the job?
The job is. Let me give me 1 second.
The job.
Let me look. Since he's out here, I have to go kill somebody. He didn't hear me say that, so now he can't fuck me over with it later. But he's gonna hear it in the recording, so ha 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 ha. Like,
calm down, son.
So you just told me that you had to go kill somebody?
Yes.
All right. So I don't know how we're looking at each other. If we're just looking at, if I'm just looking at your back, or if I'm in front of you.
You're in front of me.
So I would probably turn around looking at you. I turn back around, look at the horse, and don't say anything for a moment.
I kind of figured that much.
So thought you were done with this.
About timing, Bloop. You can't just quit.
Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in.
You have to handle it delicately. Even just me saying that to you in the city caused that reaction.
Like something you're gonna find out real soon is you can quit as anytime you want. You just have to clean up after yourself when you're done. I'll get you out of this, I promise. Blue pulls up a dap. Blue pulls up the dap.
I give it back.
Hell yeah, brother.
But
dap it up, son. It's so weird, like
come in.
Alright, RP over.
More RP for the rest of this session.
That's it. That's everything. It's over.
We've hit our quota.
It's only combat now, guys.
Combat.
Combat.
Did somebody say
Um,
combat?
so, roll percept. No. You guys continue
Excuse me.
speaking. As you get closer to Brennenstadte, the scenery changes. At first, there's a copse of trees. Then there's a small forest.
Guys.
And then as you continue on, you start to see more and more trees until you are engulfed in a forest. Low rolling hills, and this highway snakes through as best it can. As you get closer and closer to the city, you start to see Legion campfires. Just on the side of the road, 10 or 12 Legionnaires, their tents afire, talking. They seem to ignore you guys for the most part. As you get closer and closer to Brennenstadte, you see Goretrix, you don't have to roll for this, but the rest of you can roll a perception check if you'd like to.
Always.
Okay, 6. Ooh, I like whoever's the green and black one. Those are cool.
Adding the metal table thing is a mistake. Don't do it.
The metal table thing? What does that do?
It's a sound effect, so every time somebody rolls a die, it sounds like you're rolling it on a metal table. Don't do it.
Ting, 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 ting.
It's really fucking annoying.
You guys want to see my die?
Do we?
Sure, pal.
I don't know.
You've totally... where's the perception check?
Oh
Sorry,
my
you
God.
totally throw me off my fucking game there by saying that. It's 18, 22. Okay.
Well, the other... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, am I allowed to talk now?
Well, you know... No, actually, you're not. Fuck you.
Well, fuck you anyway. You see signs of a massive attempt to fortify a border of some kind. You see the symbol of the 19th Legion, the XIX, with crowns hanging from the top of the X's. And again, you see small elements of the 7th riding up and down, backwards and forwards to the city. And you watch, Goretrix, you don't have to roll for this because you recognize it. There is... In the Legionnaires movement, there is like a paranoia that any day now something's going to come out of these woods. And that they're fortifying this side of the river because they don't feel that they can hold
Jeremy.
the other side of the river. Bye, Jeremy.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what you see as you approach Brennenstadte. You cross the river. It is huge. The last river you crossed was large. This one is a massive rushing torrent of white water river. The bridge you pass is guarded by Legionnaires. They wave you through. There doesn't seem to be a toll yet as you head towards Brennenstadte. And you see local farmers, a lot of people working in the lumber trade crossing this bridge as you head towards the city of Brennenstadte.
Is Brennenstadte a lumber town?
You can give me a knowledge local.
Man, I can do that. No, I can't. If I can find it. There it is. Boom. Make it happen. Middling.
Brennenstadte was kind of a nothing city before the war. It was a town, the worshippers just kind of passed by it because it really was nothing to them. It was after the war when there was a need to rebuild, that this town grew as like kind of a logging center. There are two large forests in Nordskjold, the one to the south near Handelwasse, and this one to the north, Brennenstadte, which has the kind of peaceable forest this side and leads onto the edge of the Gefahrenwald. So it is fair to call it a logging town, but as its resource was needed more, it became more built up. More was added to the town. Somebody discovered a vein of iron and gold nearby. Somebody noticed that the dirt was right for growing grapevines. And so a famous winery was started up near Brennenstadte, and it became the most northern point of Nordskjold. This is like the last city before you enter the wilderness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last bastion.
The last
As it were.
bastion.
Bastion. Emphasis on the ass. All right, so we're coming into the city.
Yeah, you approach the city.
As you said, the military is light here.
No,
currently
it's heavy.
So, heavy, but they're not really paying
opposite.
attention to us as much as they were at the other place.
Yes, they're more. Okay. They're more on the task of creating a defense than they are paying attention to outcasts.
Got it.
You approach the town, you see it has a high wooden palisade, as opposed to Handelwasse and Jewel After Clip, which have stone outerments. This has a wooden palisade built atop with several watchtowers that encircle the town along this outcropping of the river. The buildings are a mismatch of cultures and architecture, all of them just kind of roughly plop next to one another. And as you enter the town, you're kind of overwhelmed with this kind. The last two cities you've been in were unfriendly. Brennenstadte, although it is on the leading edge of what is likely to be another devastating war, Brennenstadte has, for some reason, a kind of happy energy to it. People are shouting in the street, hawking wares. There is a sort of manic energy as well, but generally people are happy to be around. And as you enter, somebody shouts, a local shouts, outcasts coming, and there's like a chuckle. You figure it's the same as like when people shout moo when going up to the New York, ba when going up to the New York, the Empire Tower, the building.
That exists in this universe?
No, but I'm trying to give a real world example. I'm blanking.
Why are you doing the John Cena?
I'm failing. My brain doesn't work. Anyway, people laugh and they just kind of wave you on. And you guys enter this small town of Brennenstadte through the Nordlichtlandstrasse. pull you on the map.
You can't just say the North Land Gate or whatever the fuck.
No,
Am I supposed
I
to be able
can't.
to see?
Motherfucker.
Are you supposed to be able to see? Yes. Hold on.
No. No one sees.
There you go. How about now,
There we go.
baby?
Yes. Much better.
That's that shit we do like.
Well, would you look at that?
You know what I'm talking about?
It's the West Berserk. On the Toten Berserk. And the Ost Berserk.
There you go.
Is that a Berserk reference?
No, it means district.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
But you guys enter this town and you're kind of overtaken by this sound of brevity. Or not brevity, the B word that means happiness. I'm losing it.
The happiness.
Happiness, I suppose. And as you enter, Bergen Thunderbeard rides up to you, Calder, and she takes your arm, like she clasps your forearm, and says, "We're headed to the Beleaguered. It's the tavern in this city. If you want to come see us, at all, we'll be there. We'll be staying in rooms there. But if not, I wish you luck."
All right. Likewise.
And she just kind of nods. Ilvan says the same. Granny Blue gives you a kiss on the cheek, pinches you, and then the worshippers trot off towards the center of the town.
I really hate that, Granny.
You say with tears in your eyes. So, you guys are here. What are you doing now?
I don't know. I actually didn't think we'd get this far.
Hey,
I don't
Cal.
I've got no plan now.
I didn't think I'd
What
get
were we
this far.
supposed to do here?
I thought you'd like drop a meteor on us before we got here or something. What's that, Led?
What were we supposed to do when we got here?
Well, I'm looking for an old friend of mine. I guess, shit. I don't actually remember what the Burning Man said to me.
Maybe if you took notes.
Shut up, Colby.
I don't know
thought
why
I
said
did take
that.
notes. I
don't
guess
know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Colby,
You know, I thought I did take notes in that first session, but I guess I was so offended at myself for doing that I erased them.
if only there was a video series.
Yeah, but I have to listen to the rest of these chuckle fucks.
Wait, have you even put up the most recent episode?
I have not. I stopped editing it this morning because I was tired.
I've returned. Sorry, I was helping Tara.
All right,
Okay.
The baby is crawling to the office right now. It's adorable.
the baby.
A baby?
She's crawled from the living room to the office.
Adorable.
Adorable.
Adorbs.
So, you're now in Brennenstadte, the goal of your many long journeys.
Brennenstadte.
I believe
It ain't the goal of my journey anymore.
Kurgan is owed some funds, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, I hand him the funds. If you're not wrong.
And
How many total days of travel? It was like 14 to get here from the last town.
Is this where we fired Kurgan?
Listen, man, I'll just...
it was
Oh,
it was
man.
actually 16 days from Handelwasse.
That's 3 times 16.
And I believe it was 4 days. Hello.
So that's 48.
Hello. It's the baby.
And I did already receive the gold for combat days. So
Yep.
yeah, I think you owe me 48 gold.
I'd give you...
That's pretty considering you almost died.
I heard that.
Do I chintz you or not?
I don't know. Man was doing
I've-
48 damage a roll, so you
No,
can if you want to.
I'll give him his money.
Kurgan looks like he feels much better.
I'll give you your money.
Okay.
If you want to act like that. No,
Oh yeah, everyone's
you're-
fully
you're
healed, fully spell slotted up.
You fucking made a deal with me. What do you mean, act like that?
Well,
Okay.
Bard friends, I know this is technically the end of where the job that I hired you for ends, but well, I could
Yeah. I'm joking.
I could certainly always use some more allies in the coming days if you're interested, of course.
That's kind of serendipitous, my friend.
I mean, in turn, I know. I mean, just from the way that you guys were talking in secret, in hushed tones earlier, and not such a subtle way, I can tell you guys probably have some issues of your own to deal with. I could, of course, lend my aid to you.
Oh, wonderful. How would you like to go to the kingdom of heaven?
Is that a euphemism for like the afterlife, or?
No, you know exactly what he's
actual.
talking about.
The
Okay.
actual place.
Well, that honestly, that might actually be a pretty good idea for me from here on. Of course, after depending on how my business goes here, I would be more than willing to accompany you there.
Gregor, if you haven't left, you're welcome.
What's that?
Obviously, Gregor.
Who?
Kurgan. That's Gregor. I get Calder and Kurgan confused.
Kralger.
Because they're so similar.
Kurgan has a folded piece of paper, and he forcefully pushes it towards Calder.
Oh. What's this?
This is a map.
Of?
It'll show you how to find the
Alexa.
tribe.
Turn off dining room.
Oh, I see. That's right, the tribe. Is the tribe within the dominion of this fuckface?
Of man.
Dominion of fuckface.
The dominion of fuckface.
A dangerous sentiment to spread upon the streets. Yes, it details an area that out on the Hawkbanen.
Oh yeah, the Hawkbanen, of course.
I mean, you've been staring at it for fucking weeks at this point, my man.
Oh, no I haven't.
You bastard. I spent minutes on that map, I'll have you know.
Days even.
Days, even.
Look, I can't, like, words that are not in English, they do not stay in my mind, ever.
Aren't you fucking Spanish?
Yeah? And? What's your fucking point?
Okay.
This will take you. This will make it so you can find the tribe.
Wolf.
I said I would help you get to this person you need to rescue, and you said it was this town, so we're here. I'm not getting paid very much, and this has been a lot of really boring writing.
Well, hopefully things will pick up from here for me, but what do you plan on doing?
I need to make more money.
Alright, well, fair enough.
I'll pipe up behind him. How much more?
Look, regardless of where the work takes me or whether or not I end up working for this idiot, you remember you always have a home, and it's there. Don't lose that paper.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. But I would very much appreciate it if you would continue to accompany me. I will do what I can to get you some money. Actually, what's your fucking Goratrix?
Mm-hmm.
Where's all the money that I gave you back when we were at the caravan?
I cross my arms and look at him. What about that money?
What about that money? It's mine.
Yeah, I still have it.
Then give it here. Go on.
It wasn't just yours. It was all of ours, was it not?
Fine, then we'll split it. Right now.
Okay. there we
3
go.
ways.
Yep.
3
I guess
ways.
4 ways. I don't know. Led, do you like have any concept of money?
I know that you need money to buy stuff.
You remember your father telling you, money is worth less than family.
You said it the wrong way. Family. Money's worth less than family. Mi familia.
So we got a total of 282. Divide that by 3. That's 94 each.
What, I get 94 gold?
Mm-hmm.
94
I get
gold.
94 gold?
Well,
I'm gonna go.
Blue,
Alright.
myself, and Cal. That's.
I'm gonna go eat
I thought you didn't have a
warm
concept of
food
money, little
and get a
one.
drink.
I'm
You-
gonna go with Kurgan because
I will also go with
Beleaguered.
Kurgan because actually I think it would be prudent to go to a tavern right now. But Kurgan,
Drink would be wonderful.
for the time being, I'll give you this 94 gold for you to continue to accompany for the time being, and I will see to it that you are you get some kind of income if you continue to help me. I would appreciate it.
I'll over the next, I'll say 2 days, I'll see what other opportunities I have, and if I take that one, I'll let you know.
All right, fair enough.
So how do you guys go about finding a tavern?
We look for the
I
drug
do
people.
knowledge
The buildings are
local.
coming out.
Actually, whoa, no.
Okay.
I want to do knowledge local to see where the most money Loop and I can make.
All right, knowledge
I'm
local.
assuming it's that place that the granny was rabbling and raving about. Oh fuck my pussy.
Knowledge local 12. That's enough
me-
to tell you.
The hell?
Oh, no shit.
You've never been up into this fucking podunk town.
Fuck me. Oh,
This is too far for me.
that's the sound of the dice because I switched it to metal.
It's awful, isn't it?
I couldn't even tell what it was.
Now I'm really tempted to see what this is like.
Yeah,
What
I keep
area
hear-
is it?
Oh,
It's bad.
Like ding
Is
ding
it-
ding ding ding.
Is it in the 3D dice settings?
Let's try wood table.
Where is the table?
oh, it is material stone. Oh,
I have mine. It says chrome.
anyway,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
knowledge
dear.
local skill check 12. That is enough to know that you have 2 choices for bars, and you really only have 1 choice for bar.
Hmm.
There's a really shitty bar that dangerous people go to in the in the Toten Berserk.
Well, we're dangerous people.
No,
And
stop.
there is the kind of local landmark that everybody in Brennenstadte knows. That the town seems to kind of be centered around, honestly, called the Heiligstadte, which is an old worshipper temple that a woman took over and turned into this huge tavern with. It's just kind of the center of the town where everyone gathers to drink.
What's with you and the women running tavern? Yeah, okay. So that's
Oh, is that a reference to?
dude. You have so many of them. Anyway, the Heiligstadte.
There's so many.
You got that blind lady. You got that one in Idenstown.
Yeah, and the other one.
So
and
that's
the other one.
That's 2.
And this one.
The last town we were in had a female. In it. There's the Heiligstadte.
That's
Not
Last
the
town
last
had a
town,
female in it.
the last town had a
no,
female in it.
I'm not talking. I fucking. When I said that, I meant the first town we were in.
Yeah, that was run by a dude. You guys never inquired.
Okay, well, there was a fucking woman working.
That was actually a they them. So fuck you.
There was a woman in that town. I was highly offended.
Anyway, so you
God, I hate
have a
women.
lot of- tavern one by one. I know you. Anyway.
Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. I can't listen to
I'm
that.
not saying it's a bad thing. Jesus.
I don't know. It sounds.
See which
sounds like
inn
it's
is
kind of
run
like
by a man.
Brennenstadte.
We're gonna go to the Heiligstad? Sorry, what did you say,
Hello.
Red?
Is there a tavern around here that is run by a man with a penis?
Yeah, knowledge local to know which one is run by a man.
Go ahead, baby.
Or, a woman with a penis that'll work fine as well, I guess. As long as they got a
We're
dick.
progressive around.
Right. So you guys head to the Heiligstad, huh?
The who now what?
I hate you.
Is that the one that was run by worshippers?
No, it's the one that used to be a temple.
Well, I mean, that's the one where the bozos went, the NPCs went, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know that I'd be welcome there.
So you're not going to the Heiligstad.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's where I want to go. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Gortrix is going. That means Bloop is going.
I'm gonna hide my ring.
Okay. You guys
If
all...
Granny Blue hasn't already blabbed to everyone there.
Granny Blue is standing on a table. Kill Calder! No, so you guys head up. It's a large building. Think like the Parthenon, but with actual walls instead of stupid Greek columns.
You've gone too far this
It's
You must be destroyed.
It's a large building with large frescoes that have been painted over with the Eye of Rexald and all kinds of... My goodness. In public, sir?
Well, you can delete it.
I will. How dare, this is disgusting. All kinds of pro-Rexaldian messages. You head inside these huge doors which are pushed open. Ooh. And let's load it, shall we?
Let's not and pretend we did.
How dare you? You have no sense of fun.
Hellgate stat. Don't have any vision. Oh, this is a long one.
You're not mean.
No, I'm not Shane.
I have to edit that out.
Allah.
Allah, oh, Allah, Geomad.
Alright, here is my new dice that I've created. Here's an
Protect me
appraise,
and
here's an
guide
appraise check with the new dice.
Nice.
How do I know you're not cheating?
I could almost see what that number was.
So, you guys
That's what I
enter
wanted.
this building, which right now isn't super busy, as it's about midday, but there's the low rub of conversation. And somebody lightly plucking away on a lute.
Is our sightline really like this?
Yeah.
I
It's very
Yeah.
dark. There are no windows. It's all torches.
Oh, okay.
we got bad peripheral.
And
vision.
braziers.
Wow, there's a lot of boobies.
Terrible name for that.
What?
Braziers. Wish they were called something else.
Maybe braziers?
Yeah, like. Oh, look, Legion men's.
Yep. There's legionnaires just chatting away. They have the insignia of the 19th Legion.
Bloop will just move forward and find a table.
Let's see, tavern wenches, skank over there, a couple of drunkards.
Yep.
Oh god.
I don't know where tables are, but I will
Uh,
find
where-
where PC.
Where are all the tables?
This is quite the, yeah.
There are tables just kind of scattered around, seemingly at random.
What the fuck? This is like a Fallout fucking tavern.
I will find a table and sit at it.
Alrighty, I will
Right
move
there.
you.
I'm gonna
my
find a
table right
table that has a skeleton sitting at it.
That's my table right there.
You sit at
Oh, I
that
will
there
sit with you.
table. You are more than welcome to it.
Tavern wench!
Oh,
Is that what you say? Very good.
I'll be a bit nicer. Tavern woman.
Lady.
A barmaid signals that she's busy and walks away.
Oh, okay.
And you are approached by a small girl, maybe 10 or 11. She comes up.
Oh.
She's got a serving tray. She has a
different token, which means she's probably important.
perhaps.
Is she actually 10 or 11, or is she a gnome / hobbit?
I mean, you can give me a perception check if you want to.
Mm-hmm. What's her biological age, and then what's her practical age?
Oh boy, here we go.
You're a
This
bad.
one got us in trouble the first time.
You're a bad man. She's 10 or 11. You're not sure what race she is. She has long, kind of golden hair, covering her ears. She has big gold eyes, and she looks at you and she's like, "Great, what can I get ya?"
Look, she has a teardrop tattoo. That means she's killed.
That means
I'll
she's
look at
killed.
her. I'll look at her looking myself as a small child. Are you old enough to work here?
I get that question a lot, and I'd rather not get it anymore. Yes.
Right. Ale.
An ale for the gnome. The rest of you?
Let's just start with the ales all around, huh?
Okay. Ales all around. Alright, I'll be back. And she skedaddles away.
Oh, Led, I'm sorry. Are you old enough to drink? Like, mentally?
I mean, I can. It's kind of gross.
Oh, well.
You gain a liking for it eventually. Is your
Do
dog
you-
allowed in here? Also, is that a satyr?
Yeah, you see there's a satyr just kind of talking to a woman. The two are sharing wine glasses.
God, there's so many freaks in here. It's like Mos Eisley Cantina.
Whoa, what the hell is happening in this corner up here? My God.
Look at him. Look at the old sage. There's a fucking ghoul there. What in the world? There's Ayla the Huntress. What? Oh,
You
man.
guys, you look up.
Yeah, that's the guy from the front of the D&D book.
You can give me.
They're pointed. What the fuck are those guys over there?
You can give
Oh,
me.
are you saying that, boss?
No, they're pointing at us like, what the fuck just walked in here?
Yeah, look at those weirdos.
Yeah, those guys look like another party of PCs.
You can give me knowledge history as you look at those guys.
Oh, I definitely will. Which one? Oh, history, you said.
Yep.
Hi-ya!
Jesus Christ,
Really
I
good.
hate that.
What does that say?
17.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus
Beautiful.
Christ!
My dice are very beautiful.
White.
Alright, so. Knowledge history skill check, 25. You're looking over and you're like, that is a very. Like, the rest of these guys look kind of generic, but that's very specifically like a group of people. And you're thinking about it, and this fellow here, he shifts, and you see on his chest the symbol of Lexorin, the Eye of the Enforcer. And
Ugh.
with his face and with that group, you're like, oh, he's famous. That is a famous human inquisitor, which is part of the reason why he's famous. That is a famous human inquisitor, Aban ibn Fath. And that makes the orc next to him, Rembert Schaus, a well-known warrior,
Oh, of course.
the enforcer model that sits with them, Dietmar Posse, and the young woman, his well-known aide, Gorm Lath.
They got stupid names.
Also, you said human.
Yeah.
His picture betrays him
No.
as being human.
Well, yes, but most Inquisitors are not human.
Oh wait, that's this guy. Oh, who's the dude in the hood?
Yeah, I
That-
thought you were being racist there, Batman.
That is Dietmar Posse, a famous enforcer who was served with Inquisitor Orban ibn Fath.
Not a human though.
Not a human, no, an enforcer. The
Yeah.
wooden
Oh, he's a
android that
he's a
almost killed you. Yes.
He's a robot.
Yes. And this group of people have together brought down a number of worshipper cults. They were a member of raiding parties on the worshipper war effort. They're some of the only people to cross the Gafarenwald into Riogak Day and come back alive. They're very famous.
I'll be relaying this information to the table. Those guys over there, they're what this country strives to be, apparently. That's and I'll say his name, Orban ibn Fath.
Yep. And you see he's this kind of... He's on the cusp of leaving middle age, tanned fellow.
They seem. What is their mood at their table right now?
The young woman looks angry, just generally. She looks like she doesn't have good times. The enforcer seems to be like leaning back in his chair and castigating the orc, who has his head in his hands and he's groaning. And Inquisitor Fath is like, he has like a smile on his face, like he's enjoying himself. Like he's got a good-natured humor about something.
They aren't looking at us.
They don't seem to have clocked you.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, since we got rid of the centaur and the fish people, our party isn't too weird.
Yeah. Except for Carbuncle.
Oh,
The
yeah.
dog guy.
Can you, like...
Dog.
Look, I don't mean to be insensitive, Led, but don't you think you could have left him on a leash outside? What if he bites someone?
He won't bite anybody unless they're bad anybody's.
Okay, but if they are bad somebodies, biting them might put us in, even
Well,
greater
he means if they
peril.
attack him, I would assume.
Is that what you mean, Led?
They smell evil, because if that's the case, we could have used him a long time ago.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could smell evil, but Carbuncle, look, don't bite anybody unless they attack us. Okay? Good boy.
How does Carbuncle?
Yeah.
Bork wags his tail. Bork.
Motor. How does Carbuncle react?
Did you not hear me?
Wags the back of its spine.
He goes, yeah!
To be honest, I thought that was Steel making that noise.
Sorry,
That was me.
sorry.
The top
I know
mouth
he's not
opens and that voice comes out and then it just closes and he goes back to like scratching himself.
Listen, as far as I can tell, he's not or Led is not a summoner, but I still only can watch and see the horse when I think of Carbuncle.
He is a fucking summoner. What do you mean?
He is.
The horse with no lips is all I can imagine.
Ugh.
Why do all summoners have to make their summons such disgusting abominations?
Disgusting abominations. I said it.
Masa, I played a summoner, and my summon was a basically Kelpie.
Fucking
It was pretty hideous,
ass.
if I remember. I'm
A horse
glad
with
he died.
No lips.
I'm glad he died first.
So, Motor,
Yeah, bud.
what role would I do to see the best spot to set up or is there like a specific area for the bards?
Listen, there's a bard sitting there.
You see, there is a bard sitting
Yeah,
next to one of the large columns,
Don't
plucking
you have to,
away
like,
on his
ask
loot.
the tavern keep first, or
You can ask the barmaid, the young
Oh, she's
barmaid
here. Oh my god.
that has
You're so
returned
small.
I
with
mean,
your
do they-
drinks.
do taverns usually just let whatever fucking crusty jugglers enter their premises to just start playing?
Well, I don't know. Maybe Bloop and I can have a bard off with this guy.
Wouldn't you have
Listen,
to
I only have
ask?
Bardoff with.
We challenge you to
I'll turn
a
around to
rock off.
As I'm grabbing my ale, I'll look at the young lady and say, "So, what can we do to join your bard there? My friend and I gestured at Gortrex. We are actually quite accomplished bards."
You see this young girl, she kind of looks you guys up and down, narrows her eyes. You have to talk to Lenya about that. She's the owner.
Told you.
Where
Told
can
you.
we find her?
Lenya's over there. And she points to this rugged
Dar
looking
she blows.
Oh,
woman.
You mean the Modi type right there? The
Yeah.
Modi type?
Yeah! Yeah!
Modi's GF.
give me a second here. Let's go find the huge lady.
She's not that tall. She's 5'8", roughly. And
She's not that
She's
tall,
your
only
favorite
7'3".
she's this middle-aged woman, gray coming into her hair, a kind of squarish face with these blue eyes, and she's clearly
how thick she
watching
is.
the young girl. What?
How thick she is.
I don't know. Let me look at my notes for Lenya from.
Lenya.
The name like Trump, she gotta be thick.
Ooh,
Could she crush your head with her thighs?
she can crush my head.
I feel like she's really accustomed to carrying ale barrels in, so she's real beefy up
Not gonna lie,
top.
there's actually some women at work that I would like crush my head like a watermelon with their
Okay,
thighs.
Colby.
I didn't even know that.
Did
We
not
can-
ask.
There are children on. There are children on
Colby,
this podcast.
please. I need
You
an
know, to choose
adult.
the right.
Siri trying to speak without my permission.
Silence. You speak only when spoken to.
Just say she's thick.
What is those eyebrows
we know.
for, Motor?
I'm
We
waiting.
know she thick.
I'm
Are you
waiting for
really
guys.
looking up
No,
the
I'm-
character sheet?
I'm scrolling through my messages to
My God.
see when I messaged Colby something.
When you messaged me something.
Oh shit! Do we know this lady?
No, you don't know this lady.
Oh no!
I don't think you know this lady. Do you know this lady?
I mean, well, my question is because like me and
Oh, I
Gortrex
see it.
and
Alec,
River,
it was the 8th.
me, Gortrex and River all
Yeah.
toured for
Okay.
a small
Yeah,
time.
okay.
Would we have toured to this pretty?
I've already
Sizable
said
bar.
that you've never been to Brennenstadte before
Okay, that's fair.
as a bard.
We said that on a nat 1, so
River and Gortrix might have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
the group might have went here after I started diplomatic.
anyway, this young girl says you have to point to Lenya, middle-aged woman over there,
Lenya
standing next to a
business.
brazier, with a checklist in her hand, and she's looks like she's doing math in her head.
Okay. I will tip the girl a gold.
Okay. So
Maybe
you
even
also
two
have
gold.
to pay for the drinks.
No, this is for helping.
There will be
Nice.
more,
My
young
friend
lady.
out.
There will be more,
yeah.
young lady.
All right,
This is for helping out too.
whose name is going on this tab?
Carbuncle.
All right, she sticks a. She's car.
First name Carr, last name Bunkle.
Go. Okay. All right, and she puts the checklist, gives you light your beers, and then disappears again.
Oh.
Is the ale good?
Oh, what? Sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Oh,
She says delight.
I was gonna ask if I could get a jelly sandwich with some milk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have a kids meal option?
She looks at you like, "What are you, a child?" Yeah, and she disappears again.
No, actually,
Can you bring us a
probably
batch
all
of-
get some food?
Batch of
Do you guys
chicken
have unlimited
nuggies.
breadsticks?
She's gone.
She's gone.
Do they have unlimited breadsticks here? Like ye old Olive Garden?
No.
It's
What?
the old Olive Garden.
What do you think this is?
The beer tastes good. It's a quality beer.
Good.
I down that shit. You ever downed a good beer, like one that just like after you're working real hard?
No, there are no
I down
beer.
Lies.
I will take one sip and no more.
It's good. It tastes good.
Bloop ends it.
Yeah, there you go.
I put on the ground for Carbuncle.
I have finished my coffee.
Carbuncle starts drinking it. He seems to enjoy it.
Does Kurgan finish his beer?
I assume so.
Kurgan.
He's drinking.
Kurgan.
Is Lenya's busy with her checklist?
She has a checklist in her hand.
I don't want to be the only person that drinks a lot.
I'll drink. Is she still looking busy though? Like super busy?
Can you give me a sense motive?
Also, how big is lay package?
Do I have money?
It's not that large. Sense motive. It looks like she's doing like the day's work. She's not super busy.
And what time of day is it?
It's just past noon, midday.
Is it super busy in here or no?
No.
Okay.
So this place is a converted temple.
Yeah.
Is it like the Applebee's of religion? Is there like
No.
The Applebee's of religion.
Are they like making fun of religions in this place? Is it like
No,
that
so-
or it's
The
trap?
Planet Hollywood of religion.
From what you can tell, looking at the walls, the paintings along the walls and the columns have been scrubbed off to just replaced with just blank stone. The statues have either been torn down or converted to statues of legionnaires and titans, whatever their original goal was. The floor is scattered with tables and chairs and benches. Looking at the floor, you get the sense that the tables are often pushed together or pulled apart as needed. The people in here seem to have a generally not like a I'm at an Applebee's attitude. They seem to have a I'm at a place I like and enjoy attitude.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, got a stomach ache.
I'll go up to Lenya.
Okay. You go up to Lenya.
On your business.
Hey there, how are you doing?
How are you doing? She looks up at you. Good. Can I help you with something?
Yes. My friend and I point over to Bloop. We are bards, and we're curious if we'd be able to get in on a little bit of the bard action here. Our are they called waitresses still? Handmaiden. Our handmaiden is I don't fucking know, man.
What?
Barmaid? I don't fucking know what they're called.
What are you
What are
talking
they
about?
called?
Barmaids?
Who are you talking about?
Waitress?
Barmaids?
Yeah, okay.
Handmaid.
A handmaid. Our barmaid told us to come over to you.
Oh, that
Ask you
little...
about that.
Yes, tonight's Matt's night. She points to the lutist. But, I can see if I can schedule you guys an opening. What's your axe name?
Give me a second. Hold on. Pause for like 2 seconds. Here. The Bards and the Beautiful. Wait, are we that anymore? Are we something else?
The beautiful kind of.
We rebranded.
We're still trying to work on the name right now. The beautiful kind of died.
Oh,
Yeah, we
All
lost
right.
the Beautiful.
Yeah.
she's like, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay,
Wow.
so we'll just have the Bards. Sans Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now
All right.
playing the bards.
Let me check my... And she starts flipping through her checklist. Her checklist on this kind of clipboard-looking thing that she has. And she's like, well, I've got an opening for bards 2 days from now.
Sounds good to me.
All
Works
right.
for me.
Excellent.
You asked what the pay was.
As we're having this conversation, I also undo the bandage around my burn mark because it's near the tail end of the conversation, and then that's when I hand the package over. Also, onto other business. I have a delivery for you. I'm trying to make it more subtle and not like super obvious.
She's like,
And I hand it over with like the burn mark obviously showing.
she looks. She like looks at the package. She's like, "Oh, alrighty. That whole bard thing was nonsense. I'll scratch you off the list here. Sorry." She goes to scratch out the bard. Sans beautiful.
Oh, wait, hold on. I yell from the table, "Did you get us a job?"
Yeah, I'm working on it right now, Bloop. Just calm yourself.
Wait, are you a real bard?
Yes. I am a real bard, but there's also... Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe working for a crime lord, but the grind never stops.
Grind never stops. All right, and she takes the package from you, which is just a kind of handbook-sized brown paper wrapped thing, and she just tears it open.
I obviously wrap my burn mark back up.
It's okay. She tears it open, and it reveals like a small little box at the top. And she pulls that off, and there's a necklace, a simple rope necklace with a brass key on it. She goes, "All right," and pockets it, and then tosses the whole affair into the fire. Slaps her hands. All right, done. You can tell your boss that business is due, and he doesn't owe me a favor anymore.
Sounds good. I will do that. Alec, for bard payments, is it like whatever we just get from the patrons, or like does the establishment also pay us?
Oh, you did not argue that contract. You signed to something you have no idea.
For
You must
like,
be the
bards
worst
or
bard I've
whatever?
ever heard of.
Pardon?
Well, I'm asking you in general. Like, I'm not asking like because I don't know if like each bar is run differently or each tavern is run differently.
Each tavern is run differently. So you've just put your name for something that you're not sure the details of.
You did scratch her name off.
How much?
She didn't.
Yeah, no, because I corrected myself.
How much does ale cost? I need to figure out what the value of gold is here.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that if I had that information off the top of my head, wouldn't you?
12 gold.
Fuck.
Well,
Bite.
I guess I did hand over the package, but I still just kind of
You
see if we
linger.
could get on the list to begin with. I didn't
No tip.
realize it was going to be like immediately put on the list and that was it. Because I'm definitely going to be asking about that.
Can I help you with something?
You're still there beside her.
Yeah, I'm
how's it-
still
how-
there.
How's it going?
Awkwardly standing there.
Well, I was
She had
also
gone back to her list. She's like, "Oh, you're still. Can I help you with something?"
Well, yeah, I was first coming over to see if we could get on the list. Now let's talk about payment and whatnot. What are we? What's the terms? What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
What's the normal rate around here? Each place is run differently. What
Have you
is?
been here before?
She looks to the left and the right, and she's like,
Yeah, but not performance-wise.
Are you simple?"
Yes.
Is that a question or a statement?
Well, listen. With one of our members recently passing away, still trying to figure out the terms of how Bloop and I run our things.
She handled the finances, you understand.
So, just trying to. Listen, it's been a minute. Okay.
All right, so you get whatever money is thrown at you,
Yeah.
and
that's kinda what I
we
figured.
take 15%.
Okay, well, can we bring that down?
We can take 20% from you.
Well, I'm thinking
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Goratrix. This is...
I know. We are asking you.
This is the, only tavern. It fits mostly the whole town. 15% isn't that much for servicing the whole town in one night. You know what I mean?
Okay, metal-wise, I have a feat that I get bonuses for negotiating prices with.
Okay.
So I didn't know if this was a situation I'd be able to use there or not.
You can roll diplomacy if you'd like.
Businessman doing business.
She might be trying to hustle you. You don't know.
I'm not in a position of economic power, but I'm in a position of military power over her.
No.
Are you? Are you sure?
I also get +2 to that, so it's 27.
You get +2 to that from what?
From for the money. Let me see if I can. I don't know how to put it in chat. Is it this thing? Wait, no, that just copied it.
Well, you can paste it then.
No, I mean, it literally just duplicated the... Control-C, Control-V...
Okay, I see. Wonderful. You just say that to her.
You gain a +2 trade bonus on skill checks to haggle prices or negotiate payment.
Alright.
This bonus increases to +4 if you're in a position of military or economic power over your target. That's what I say to her.
Did you just break?
You see her look at you.
Or Trick straightens up and just starts speaking like a robot.
Two poses.
Sorry, sir, we don't hire schizophrenics here.
You see her look at you and she's like, alright, because I like you, I'll let you play tomorrow too.
Okay.
And she just screams over, Matt! You're not playing tomorrow! And the bard is like, okay.
You just hear Bwirl!
He's a professional. He doesn't break, even though he's shocked, he does not break his
no.
His
He just stole that man's livelihood. His children are gonna go hungry.
He doesn't break his strumming, he just keeps going properly.
Yeah, he's like, uh-huh. Okay, whatever you say, Lenya. God, fuck.
And then I yell, Bloop, we're playing tomorrow and the day after.
How about you getting paid?
I appreciate that, Lenya. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I go to stick out a hand for a handshake.
She shakes your hand.
How's
And
the handshake?
it's a firm handshake.
Good.
Like a woman who's been carrying barrels all day.
And then what happens?
The small girl appears again, looks at the two of you, and then disappears again.
Is there any? How's my fucking coin purse?
Are you?
She didn't just fucking pick my pocket right here, did she?
I mean, is anything missing from your inventory? You can give me a perception check.
Where's that girl with our nuggies?
It looked like she was more interested in you guys shaking hands, and then once your business deal was concluded, she lost interest and then left.
She'd been there the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
well, I'm gonna...
She reappears with a jelly sandwich and milk for lead, and then she walks away.
Hey, one second, young lady.
Thank you.
Not so fast.
I understand you're speedy there, but we also need some food, the rest of us.
You're not at the table.
I literally just said I went back to you guys.
Well, I'll wait until she takes their orders before I speak. I'll not eat.
Alright, just writes you guys down for whatever they're serving right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Stew and bread.
Just a moment.
Meats. No meats.
It's in the
guess it's-
stew.
Fine.
It's under the
Are
sauce.
you having a mouche bouche?
Yes.
Some wings.
Yes, mister. How can I help you?
Yeah, just a moment of your time, young lady, if you don't mind. Oh, by the way, how much was that ale? Speaking meta to GM.
It says right here under my name, it says 4 copper for a mug.
4 copper, huh?
It's like
Okay.
4 copper for a mug.
Holy shit, you give her our gold.
Okay. I'm gonna give her 5 gold pieces. I'm gonna say, I was wondering if you could help me out. I'm looking for someone. I wanted to know if you've seen someone come through here of this description, and I'll give her the description of Kara.
And she's like, She looks at the 5 gold in her hand. Not for 5 gold, I haven't.
Ooh. Oh, Garchik slaps at that.
I hope you sleep with one eye open tonight, Gordrix. I give her another 10 gold.
I was just about to say, I hope you give her some more gold.
As she closes her hand around the 15 gold, puts it into her pocket, looks up and goes, "Yeah, I've seen her. She works here." Walks away.
Oh,
Just dips. Come out.
well,
That's
An
awesome.
eyebrow looking at Cal.
I say to Cal, I'm like, hey, well, you got your answer.
yes, I did. Spunky young lady, I like her. Gortrix, I'm gonna kill you one of these days. I hope you know.
That's why I have Kurgan.
You don't have Kurgan anymore.
You actually don't have Kurgan anymore.
Yeah, you were undue. He is out of your stead.
You don't think I'm gonna keep paying him?
You guys, I posit that you guys sit here and eat for longer
And drink?
and
But
drink.
do we shoot the shit? That's the question.
Nate, are you gonna make us roll? Food and drink roll?
Roll for food
Ooh,
and
that
drink.
baby's upset.
No. So you guys sit here and drink for the rest of the afternoon. At the end of your
I need
journey.
to take that money out.
Let's say. Well. Say you end up spending 5 gold on. No, not 5 gold.
I was gonna say, we'd have to do some rolls to see who's drunk at that point.
No. It's 5 silver for the meal.
Listen, Modi,
Okay, Colby really has
it doesn't matter what the total is. I put 10 gold on the table.
Alright, fair enough. That covers everyone's food, and then probably covers everyone's drinking,
tip.
and is a tip.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Let us.
So she said she worked here. So while we're walking, while we're sitting here, so she said she worked here. You gonna go try to find her?
Yes, well, it would have been nice if she told me, like if she
You
was
not know
working
what this-
currently, or what her
Do
shifts
you
were.
not know what this person looks like?
Yes, but I mean, presumably I've scanned around the area and haven't seen her.
I elbow Gortrex real hard. Hey, don't you know the head lady here? You were talking to her. You're like, you guys were familiar. Couldn't you get him in front of this guy? This girl? The girl, right?
Look, I know it's just it might be a bit suspicious of me going up to ask the owner. But I
didn't
suppose
say
I
you,
have
I
no.
said Gortrex.
Even still,
It's up to you, my friend.
Alright. While that's happening, we're gonna zoom out of the Heiligstadte. Across the bridge, across the river, to...
A building explodes.
No, the building does not explode. There is a 2-story mansion with a fence pressed around the side. It has a large front yard, a large backyard. Trees grow in it. It is about a block away from the owner's place of work, the Julenbank. On the second story, in a lavish bedroom, we see a young tiefling girl. Nate, could you describe your character, please?
What?
Wait, what?
Surprise, bitches!
Wait, you're here and you're there!
I'm here and I'm there. I'm
If
everywhere.
you're Nate, then who's?
Driving the Nate.
I had a
So,
feeling this was coming.
Nate,
Yeah.
you're going through almost as many characters as Batboy did in
Yeah,
Alien.
you're pulling a me now.
So this tiefling has a tail. It's sort of a reddish color. I think something that kind of stands out is as Emma's walking around her room, she has unusually large wings.
Yes. Which is why she has an unusually large room for a woman her age.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Yeah, she's walking around her room. She's dressed appropriately for the station of her family.
Yep.
And she's reading books.
Yes, currently, roll a d6 for me, Nate. I have a list. 5, you say. She is reading. It's an adventure novel called Three Brothers, and
Harry Potter?
the title isn't too spicy, but the illustration of 3 buff, shirtless men standing side by side on the cover is more than enough to catch
So it's
Emma's eye.
Like a cord of
She's-
thorn
she's-
and roses.
Yeah, kind of.
she's-
Yeah.
She's got the
I
book
bought that for
open
Tara.
in one hand with her thumb holding the pages open, and in her other hand she slowly sips some tea and
Is
then flips the
Fabio
page.
on the front of the book? Is
It's
it
3 Fabios.
Yeah, there's
It's just 3 Fabio
there's
sides.
Fabio, Dwarven Fabio, and Dark Elf Fabio. And they all look mysteriously at a woman sitting in a chair that you can't quite see, but she has brown hair, like many of the people that read this book.
and her dress is very flowy.
And her dress is very
See-through.
With
flowing.
an arrow pointing to her that says "you."
She is never accurately described and therefore can be discarded for yourself. So
There's
that's
no
Woman
subtlety in
walks
this world.
Into the room.
so Emma is reading this when she hears
This.
she hears from down the hall a door slam and raised voices coming towards echoing down the hallway.
Oh, there's a fight.
You
That's
hear
concerning.
the familiar sound of your older brother Henry going, "Father, I'm telling you, this is the way forward. I'm certain of it." And your father, as usual, disparaging your older brother. He says, "Fool boy, what you've done
Boy.
is endanger our profits. You have done... This is not in the interest of the Julenbank. What you have done is purely selfish. Now, I don't know how you came across this information." And he says, "But, Father, this information, it can be sold. The Dominion has no interest. They have shown no interest in paying back their debts. So perhaps we should sell this information to someone who is clearly interested in it. Boy, you go too far. This is the sort of information that..." And then the conversation cuts off as another door slams.
One weak link can break a chain, boy.
Ooh.
I will not be the weak link.
Well, being a little nosy, she's going to slowly open her door and peek her head out.
Alrighty. Are you doing this stealthily?
She likes to think so, but she's not stealthy.
Okay, you lean out, looking into the hallway. You see a few of the servants have pressed themselves up against the wall. They, look at you, shake their heads, and then they start creeping away from the door to your father's study, which has been slammed shut.
Yeah, she's gonna walk over to the door.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to walk quietly and then do a really slow pass to be really nosy.
Okay. Give me a perception check as you slow pass.
Woo!
13. The voices are muffled. Your older brother Henry has a soft voice normally, but then you hear the to the audience, boy, and the conversation continues on.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I don't want to stick by the door. I don't think I'm going to hear anything, but I will see if there's any gossip about other people having heard any of the conversation.
Okay. You go to leave, and the door swings open, and Henry walks out with a clear red mark on his face, and he looks towards you, and his eyes kind of widen, and he's like, "Go!" And then your father walks forward. Your father is your older brother Henry, but older. He's tall, thin of face, short cropped black hair with pepper gray. He has a thick mustache that comes down his chin, and he wears fine black clothing with fine leather boots. His countenance he's very well controlled, and he sees you close to his door, and he looks at Henry, and he looks at you, and he goes, "What are you doing here, girl?"
I'm just looking for Mother. Have you seen her?
He thinks about it for a second. "No, I haven't. Be on your way. Henry."
Of course, Father.
"Do not do this again." And he goes back into the office and he shuts the door.
I guess standing in the hall with just Henry now, she'll try to say real quiet, "Are you okay?"
He's holding his mouth, and he turns and he spits a little bit of blood, and he's like, "I'm fine, sister. I would avoid him if I were you. He's going to be in a foul mood the next few days. I've forced him to actually act on something."
I feel like that's going to be a lot easier for me than it is for you.
Well, perhaps. I saw Mother down in the garden before, well, all this.
She'll give him a wink and say, "Of course," so that he knows. And she'll give him a hug and a light kiss on the cheek where he's been hit, and then take off to the garden.
He just kind of nods, and then sighs, and walks back into another office. The servants are all scattered away from the offices in the upstairs section, and you see a number of them downstairs in the shadows, kind of along the edges of the room, chatting. As you approach, they kind of straighten up, and as all good servants, they have something quickly by their hand to tidy or put away.
Suddenly very busy.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like Emma has made a habit of being really nice to the help. Feels sort of a compassionate position with them. So she doesn't bother them at all. Doesn't try to call them out on anything. And if they are trying to not, pay attention to her. She'll just give like polite smiles and waves and move along.
You head down the main staircase into the foyer, which is decorated with large paintings of your father, your brothers. There's a painting of your mother in her... I was going to say youth, but she's very young. In
Youther.
Her youth-er.
Yeah.
Her youtherer.
Her youtherer. So she's slightly younger in this picture. Her blonde hair held up in a bun. She's wearing like an emerald dress, decked out in jewelry. She's very pretty.
Matter of opinion.
And out in the garden currently with your other two brothers, she's taking tea.
Yeah, but how thick is she?
Yeah,
Can she squash my head with her
She is in a polite word, she's a trophy wife. So she's very thick. She's all the right things.
Your ideal trophy wife.
No. Nate's ideal trophy wife. She's got an AR-15.
Okay, careful. Nate actually might have came out of his pants just.
Oh.
She's got NRA tattooed on the inside of her forearm.
Oh. It's like, oh, excuse me. Gotta go change real quick.
But she is taking tea in the gardens, the front garden, with your two other brothers who also look very much like their father, although the youngest, I forget his name.
Joshi.
Uwe.
Uwe?
Like Uwe Bowl?
Yeah.
Uwe Bowl?
Yeah.
Uwe. Yeah. He has blonder hair than his two brothers. Jacob is kind of a shorter, fatter Henry. And Yue is like a skinnier version. Look more like a male version of your mother than your father.
Everyone in this family is just a clone.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Emma will take a seat next to Uwe.
He tussles your hair and is like, "So, how is that?" He points up to the second floor.
Something best avoided for the next few days.
Fuck off. Yeah. You see, he goes, Father's been like this since the sides of this dreadful war have started. He's barely had any time for us. And, your mother, Emma, goes, he's always like this when business gets busy. You know this. Sorry, Laura, not Emma. You're Emma.
We've paused our Pathfinder game to watch an episode of Downton Abbey.
Yes, we have.
I'm sure he's understandably grumpy with the amount of stuff that he's trying to do to keep up with the changes.
Jacob leans forward. What do you know about it, Emma? Come now. You know learning and this sort of thing.
I know what busy looks like, even if I don't understand the banking.
I suppose.
And I hear plenty of stories out of the estate of all the difficulties people are having, and I can only imagine it makes it harder for people like Father.
Speaking of stories, Mother, I've heard from a friend that your favorite Matthias, he'll be available tomorrow. He's no longer playing at the Heiligstadte. He's been replaced by out-of-towners.
What?
Perhaps the sign of a falling star?
How droll.
Your mother is like, oh no, Well, we must have him here. I'll throw a small dinner. Cannot have Matthias leaving us.
I could, I mean, if he's probably still around the tavern, I could go bring him the invitation.
Oh, would you, dear? Oh, that would be so lovely.
For you, Mother, of course.
Holy shit, she wants to get drunk.
Take a guard with you, dearest.
She's a party girl.
I know you.
Skank it up.
I know you can handle yourself, but I'd be
She's in
much.
her hoe phase.
I'd feel much better if you were to be accompanied. And at this point, Yue speaks up and he goes, "I'll go with her, Mother."
Remember to wear your chastity belt before you leave the house, darling.
Remember, if any strange men approach you, kill them.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
The legionaries have been
And the-
well paid to understand that we're on the right side of the law.
God, I love that Nate's playing a rich debutante.
He's playing a banker.
Bank.
Emma doesn't understand the banking, okay?
As her brother Jacob has made entirely clear.
Well, let's go grab a few things and then head on out.
Yes, we must have our other things, I guess. I don't know.
This is Nate's family right here.
Yes,
Yes.
we must have our belongings, I suppose.
Quite.
Quite.
It's like, it's like get up and leave with Juve.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me with that.
I'll whisper to him while we're walking away. Like, I bet if there's more people here, they've got to have more exciting stories.
Yeah, I got that, Cole.
You have a entertaining point of view. Yes, you must. They must.
Guys, did you know Colby is an anti-Semite?
I have not.
He just messages me.
No, I didn't.
He just messages me a single sentence that says, Nate is Jewish.
He has worshipper blood in him, I can tell.
Listen,
You can't-
that is just because he's a banker. That doesn't mean anything.
Yes, and I'm starting up a theater soon, daughter. It'll be wonderful.
I will soon direct mini shows.
My friend, Harvem Weinstem.
I mean, if you guys knew about medieval
Our
times,
neighbors, the Goldbergs.
Our neighbors, the gold.
one of the
Wonderful.
only respected
All of that.
jobs
All
they
of that.
can get.
No, shut up. All of this needs to be cut.
Yeah. Good luck editing this.
Yeah, I guess that's why he
If
PM'd me.
Steele
Sorry.
would've just kept his mouth shut.
Well, that's your fault for being anti-Semitic.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't expect me to go along with it.
Steel
I
would
didn't
rat
say
out.
anything.
Steel would rat out. What's her name? Rosa Parks or whatever in that attic.
What's his Rosa Parks?
Yeah, you know, Rosa Parks. The little Jewish girl.
No, Anne Frank was the
No,
one on
Rosa
the
Parks.
bus.
The little
Oh,
Jewish
Frank
girl
was
that sat in the back of the
right,
bus
okay.
until the Nazis killed her.
Oh god.
No.
Well, this episode's a wash.
Yeah, this is done.
Gotta cut it all.
Gotta cut it
This
all.
This one's getting left on the cutting board.
Oh my god! All right.
So you and Yue gather some jackets.
Yeah, I get the shirt
They
my
have
mother always
stars
tells
on
me to wear,
Yeah.
and in order to make sure that the creeps stay away, I put my pair of swords on.
Yes, and your brother comes out wearing a fashionable rapier,
Like a gentleman.
like a gentleman.
Yeah.
His nice
is
white
pretty-
gloves.
Yes, white gloves on the family's black coloring. It's very dashing. So about half a block away, Yue goes, "All right, have fun at the bar, dear sister," and he wanders out into the streets.
Have fun skanking it up, dear sister.
I mean, this is what we do.
Okay.
It's totally normal. He doesn't want to listen to these stories, and we cover for each other. So
He heads towards there's a large tree, like an old redwood, in the center of
Gambling
town.
den. It's a gambling den.
It is not a gambling den. I will tell you what it is if you just shut up.
He's going to go gamble. That's
He's gambling. He's gonna
That's
go
what they
gamble.
do. Like
he is
when the brother leaves, he goes to gamble.
He gambles. He's gambling.
He is heading towards the Geschaft, which is a great hollowed-out tree owned by a dryad that
Used for gambling.
houses.
Gambling.
They gamble.
No, it's
Gambling triad.
probably a fucking drug tree,
Alright.
guys.
You know
The
what?
dryads run the gambling.
It's probably a drug tree, and she probably dishes hallucinogens.
What was that, Bap? Were you threatening me? Just pull out a knife?
Yeah, I'm threatening you too, Steel.
You know what?
Well,
Listen. You have a problem with Jewish people?
Next
So-
time,
No, I don't. I
next-
don't.
next time you guys want lore, you're not fucking getting it.
I'm trying to listen to you.
Listen, tell me about the tree. Tell
No,
me about
fuck
the
off.
tell him about the tree or he's gonna fucking stab you.
He's
Tell
going.
us about the tree.
He's going to a
Listen,
tree,
talk
and
about the knife.
I'll-
I have the knife.
Alec.
I'll message Nate what the tree means privately. Fuck you
Please
guys.
Tell me about the tree too, because I want to know.
No,
Why?
you'll get
Well,
to know.
You're not in this scene.
You missed your opportunity.
I wasn't
have-
doing
We
anything.
have
Yeah.
officially pissed off the DM.
It's called corporal
Nate, whatever it is,
punishment.
disregard. It's a
called-
gambling tree.
It's called gum.
It's called gum.
I want it. I want to know.
Alright.
There's a big sign over the tree that says Magic Casino.
So,
Is
Emma,
it-
you
is it
enter.
a giant banking tree.
You enter the Heiligstadte. The bouncers outside are more than familiar with you, and they just kind of wave you.
Yeah, I'll give them a like a half curtsy as I walk past.
Yeah, they
And,
give you
and-
sarcastic bows back.
I suppose the first thing I'm going to go look for is is my mother's chosen bard.
All right, so you head straight down the center of the temple
The hinterlands.
to where Matthias is normally playing against one of the pillars.
Matthias.
You should still be playing there.
The DM misspoke, guys.
He just kind of prattles out some tunes, and he looks up at you. He's like, "Dear Emma, how are you?"
It's a pleasure to see you as always.
Oh, many thanks. I know it is a pleasure to see Matthias Holz.
Ew.
I have such wonderful news for you, Matthias.
Mm.
It seems
Is it
that bad
that-
fortune. It
Oh?
seems that poor fortune can bring good fortune.
How so?
Well, we recently heard at the estate that you won't be playing for the next 2 days, and that it's going to be. And I understand as an artist that can make things a little awkward and difficult.
Word travels fast.
But you have,
I'm telling you.
but you have fans. You have fans that would like for you to play. My mother would like for you to play at the estate.
I would love to.
And I will hand him the invitation letter from my mother.
Yeah, it's just a quickly scrawled out. Come here, be here at 6 p.m. tomorrow eve. It's signed
So as
your
you-
mother.
So as you see, sometimes bad fortune is just the prelude to good fortune. I look forward to hearing you play.
Many thanks, Emma. Your angelic form, mwah, golden to me. And he takes the invitation and secrets it away into a pocket. And he just starts tuning, and he's like, those ruffians over there, that gnome and that Asimar.
Hey,
Gives
lad,
you-
you see that rich lady over there?
Gives
If you
you-
go pretend to be a poor little orphan boy, she might give you a shilling or two. They're usually pretty all about, being charitable or something.
He gives you this significant look when he says ass. They came up
Emphasis on
here.
that.
I'll
They,
have you know there's 2 Asimar here.
they bullied me out of my job. I tell you, bullied me.
Bullied.
Yes.
Yes, they
Yes.
approached dear sweet Lenya, and they used charming words and evil sorceries.
Oh, there was nothing charming about that exchange.
Hold on.
Evil sorceries to sway her away
on.
from me.
Moment.
Moment by moment.
You're 20 feet away.
Yeah,
Can I make a perception check to see if we hear this?
yeah.
It's also steel. You say word travels fast. You say something to the wrong person, it can travel pretty quick.
Hey, I'll also do a perception
shit.
check. Why not?
Yeah, you
Where-
hear.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. He's very you can give me a sense
Wow!
Doesn't hear.
What the fuck? That's like the third one I rolled on perception.
He's
What
louder
the
than us,
fuck?
but he can't hear it.
You're still too busy trying to look for Kara. And every time you try to ask the young girl, she boogies away.
I
She
hop off.
boogies away.
I nudge Gortrex and hop off the chair,
Oh,
and I look at him and say,
But do
That's
gnomes
my
get
beard.
like booster seats in this place?
No.
"No, we need taller stools."
No.
I'm sure that there was no charmed involved, because if it was a contest of charms, there would be no contest.
You guys are so gay.
Oh, you're so kind, dear Emma. Now, look, here comes one of the ruffians, probably to stab me in the side and steal my money. You'll protect me, won't you, dearest?
As he says that,
I walk over too.
I deeply bow to Emma. Is her name?
So at this point, you will notice that Emma looks an awful lot like Lauman.
Wow, man.
Wow, man.
That was your first character?
It's been so long. We forgot.
Why are you wearing that wig?
Doesn't look like Lauman, but looks like they have got to at least be related.
Well,
Very
Okay.
close.
everyone in this family is a clone, so it's just really is just Lauman with longer hair.
Listen,
I will
for some
bow-
reason, families look similar. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I will take a deep bow to M. Lauman.
Lauman.
M. Lauman. Fem
I'll
Lauman.
take a deep bow. And Fem Lauman. I like that better. And say, "Milady, I heard that our name was being slandered over here by this. He's
Dick.
a halfling.
He appears to be a half elf, and he's
this-
got a thin black beard, short black hair, sparkling blue eyes, and he's smiling like a genuine smile on his face.
I will say.
anyways, because it'd be rude. You'd be dissing him.
Here's what I'll say. I'll about to say all that. I'll say I heard that our name was being slandered by this Haffy.
Oh,
Whoa.
you see how brutal he is. His words like knives in my ears.
Then Matthias hears that and just faints.
Man,
Whoa. Can I do a stomping beat after he says that?
I don't know. What the
It
fuck?
seems that you are as rough as he says.
Are you like trying to like?
He does a leitmotif for
Yeah.
leitmotif for blooper.
Oh my god. He walks up and he's like "Tss, tss." He takes out a knife and he flicks it out, but it turns into a comb and he combs it.
The two bards come sauntering over with fucking pompadours and knives,
I don't know if you want me to
leather
listen,
jackets.
like a performance role or whatever, but like I just want to add make it a performance now.
Hey, Toots, heard you was talking crap about us.
Do you have performance?
No one disses the tunnel snakes.
Do you have
Emma's
performance
response is-
oratory?
Well, I'm trying to do the beat with my feet, so I was thinking more like percussion.
Kind of
Okay,
like
sure.
doing a punchline with the backup band.
Yeah, sure. Give me a performance percussion.
I hope you fail.
So you give the badumts, and you watch as Matthias like effortlessly pulls that into his own song, so that it sounds like an accompaniment.
He just outbarded you. Damn.
I believe that
Go ahead.
if you don't believe that you are as uncouth as you sound, perhaps a challenge of wits in art.
Lenya perks up at this and looks over.
To her point, I'll say, "Oh well, from what it seems, our friend Matthew, was it?
Matthias. You can call me Matt. All my frenemies do.
Maddie.
I'll call you Moulet, because that's what your hair's like right now. Anyway, it looks like he needs backup. So, a bard who can't play solo should not be in a battle.
You think that I cannot take the two of you on solo?
No, I don't, honestly.
No.
Give me a performance check. Anyone you want. Just to kind of get the measure of this guy.
Alright. I'll just do my flute performance check.
Whips out his flute.
18.
18. This guy is incredible.
He whips out the flute from his sleeve like a hidden blade.
You're talking shit, but you're looking at him and you're like, this guy is actually really, really good. And he seems to be playing up the... Are you threatening me? he seems to be playing up this
He's pretty good, huh, DM? You might want to reconsider that.
For those at home, that boy just pulled a knife on me. He seems to be kind of playing like your voices into his song, just locally, but the sound outside of your group of four is not changing.
I will begin to start playing with him.
Gortrix is also going to do it because
Sorry, let me phrase it. Counterplaying him.
All right, you're gonna give me the
yeah. I'm
from Guitar Hero 3.
I'll start performing the beats as well. Still.
All right, so the two of you give me another performance check, please.
Oh God, please get an at 20.
Because I mean, this will get our names out there, even if we.
That was not a nat 20.
It's 215. Well, at least we matched.
Hey, even if you lose, people are paying attention. So
Yeah,
it's not terrible. It's
Get our
worse.
name out there. What is your name anyway? Is it still the Bard Sans Beauty?
We'll figure it out.
We're in the witch workshopping it. He rolls a 1, doesn't he, Alec?
Oh.
He rolled
Doesn't
a
he?
1.
Don't be Shane right now. Does he do that?
He's got a minus 20 modifier to this roll, doesn't he, Al?
Does a knife get you demonetized?
I'm not recording Discord.
Video. He's
So,
not recording this video.
This is gonna be a public roll, just so you
I have a
can...
knife.
Just want to let everyone know, I have a knife.
Oh, it was almost no way.
You have to put the.
Hold on,
50?
Yeah.
No way.
That's not even possible.
That means he has at least a 30.
That's not. You can't have a skill rank above fucking 20. What?
Yes, you can.
yeah, you can.
You're a scumbag.
You actually can.
Is this guy like level 20 then?
So I think after the slamming performance,
you guys...
Emma will look to these two and say, "I believe you owe Matthias an apology for your slur."
You guys do a decent job, and everyone, like, the people listening are like, yeah, that was alright. And then Matthias strums the lute twice. And then he basically performs major E on his lute. Without missing a note. And then he just goes back to the light tune that he was doing before.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah?
I look at Gortrex. I give him a knowing look.
Oh, you guys suck.
I then excuse myself past Emma
Yeah.
and walk up to Matthew.
And stab him. Shank him.
I look at Matthew knowingly and bring him down here.
He leans down. He's still playing.
You don't want them to know that you're a worshiper, do you?
He smiles. He's like, my boy, my dear boy, I'm not a worshipper, I'm an object of worship. And he strums out, and you watch as the musical notes glide out. You actually see the physical musical notes glide out across the room and burst into little bits of song.
I look at him and I say, that man in the mask with me is an enforcer.
There is
I'm not
no...
wearing my mask, and I'm tearing up at the beauty of his melody.
It's an incredible song.
That's gonna hop off his little stool and run over and high five Matt.
You high five Matt. In your hand, the needle stops moving, points at him, and something appears on the side of your compass.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, that was awesome. You're really good at that.
Why, thank you, young halfling? Young man?
Youngin.
I'm Led.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Led. I see you've met one of my cousins already. And you carry a gift from another one. How wonderful. He's just strumming along.
Wait, hold on. Led.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
this guy?
No, I don't think so.
What did you mean by cousin, Matthew?
I believe he knows one of my cousins. I have cousins all over the world. If I may, I believe... And he sniffs the air around Led. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, you ran into a young cousin of mine. Ooh, 2 weeks ago? Out in the ocean, perhaps?
Wow, you're good.
I am good.
I give another glance back at Gortrex.
I'm
Gortrex,
amazing.
we're out of our league, my friend.
Dude is a god.
That's good, dude. Literally a god.
Oh, man.
Appearing on the side of the compass is a lyre on an opposite side from the wave.
I look at Matthew and I say, apologies.
None.
Forgive me, Lord, I did not know.
None taken.
I just,
I was not aware of your holiness.
I didn't know you had 30 ranks in your
I
skill.
produced the image of a rain cloud over top of myself, just like an illusionary one raining on me, and I sadly walk back to the table.
When I was
top of me,
a young boy.
using prestidigitation.
Yes, these young men, I may as well be the titan of music. To such as these. Ha ha, dear Emma.
One of these days, Matthias.
I do look at Matthew again and I say, humility does go a long way, even as a god.
I have no idea what you mean.
As he says that,
Also, I don't think you know that Led met a god out of the ocean.
I thought I was there for the. Oh, I guess
He was out in the ocean.
We all are on the shore.
A god, metaphorically, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate the compliment, young man, but I prefer to be referred to as the Titan of music.
as Bloop said that, a crown appeared on Matthias's head as I
This fucking guy.
again.
And he just strums some more. He's like, yes. The adulation I deserve.
Hi.
Emma,
Yes.
I lied to you. These are not mere brutes. They're, how does one say, artistes. And he strums.
Appreciators of the fine arts.
Appreciators. I realize they did not intend to steal my money from me. They merely wish to, what's the
Bask in
word?
my greatness.
Attempt one of my many feats of glory over the next 2 evenings.
Matthias, do you want to join our band?
No! I'm a one-man show. Good day! And he strums away.
He just disappears.
No,
somehow.
he literally just walks.
Give it that!
He literally just walks over there and starts strumming some more.
Listen, Gorgex, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I didn't like that guy when I first met him. I really like that guy.
His
Well,
music
now that-
touched my very soul.
Now that
It was the most
Matthias
beautiful thing I've heard in
has
ages.
properly humbled the two of you,
Oh, he's
I
not
take it
humble
you're
me. No.
travelers.
He's still. Yeah, no. He's still who he is. We still have rivalry. No humble.
there's no reason
Yes.
for a rivalry to be uncivilized.
Yeah, still not humble. Anyway, yeah, we're travelers.
I'll never be humble.
Where do you travel from?
I'm great.
Well,
Is that really the important question?
It's only the first.
why are you so curious?
I like to speak to travelers.
Well, we recently come from Offenstead.
Jewel Afterklop.
Jewel. No, that's where we first came from. What was the first one?
Yeah, and then we came from Handelwasse,
Handelwasse. Thank you.
and then there was
Jewel Offerstead was before that.
no. The first city we were in.
That was Jewel Offerstead.
No, because we left. There was a city we were at before Jewel Afterklop.
If you tell me stories of some of these places you've been, I would let you buy me a drink.
Deal.
There's something a bit off about that.
Tails you win. Or sorry, tails I win. Heads you lose.
Deal. But you buy the drinks.
That's not very gentlemanly of you.
But looking at your garb, you have no problem affording.
Just because I could buy something doesn't mean that you can't be a gentleman and show me the strength of your character.
I look at my hand and the wedding ring that's still on it. To see a young lady, I'm taken.
Ah.
I mean, we haven't bathed in like 15 days since we got here. These guys don't look like gentlemen.
They also, as far as you're aware, uncouthly assaulted your friend.
Yeah, we're apparently ruffians.
Yeah.
Oh, he called us artists. Remember?
So I will
Everything
begin.
back.
I will begin and try to not play too loud as to overtake Matthew, because he is a god. I will begin playing a song of our journey in between our beginning point, which is not Jewel Ockercliffe. I thought that was where we started.
Jewel Afterclip was where you started.
Okay, so between Jewel Ockercliffe and here in Brennenstadte. So I'll start playing a song regaling our journeys and exploits. Specifically, dancing around the orc and making him join it.
I think Emma will. She's not going to get anybody else to drink, but she will get herself some tea.
The young waitress, you know her well, Marsanta, comes to the table, offers you the normal tea that you get, refills everyone's drinks, and looks at the two of you and says, like, I don't like Matthias very much, and then walks away.
But he has such angelic melodies.
He's such a
How could one dislike such a man?
he's such a
Are you,
dunderhead.
Kelder, are you okay?
I just never heard something so beautiful in all my life.
Gortrix
He has a heart attack. Dies.
Where does he know where the fence is in this town?
No.
Can I just follow the thieves' cant to it?
Do you know?
I'm regaling.
While you're...
Wait. Do you know Thieves' Cant?
I don't think so.
I got a 25 to regale.
Alright.
Give me a second.
So you
Where-
begin telling Emma of your trials and
No.
tribulations.
No. I play it and sing.
Well, while
Yeah,
he's
that's-
regaling, I'm gonna
you-
go talk to the big lady.
Alright, you head up to the big lady. You can give me a perception check. You're leaving the tavern, Gortrix?
Yeah, I'll just leave.
All right, you can give me
you're not
a,
helping me regale?
you can give me a perception check to see if you can find a fence.
Okay.
All right, you go up to the big lady.
Hello. You are the owner here, yes?
Yeah, I'm Lenya from.
Oh, I was wondering if you could help me for a moment. I'm looking for a friend of mine. I believe I've been told that she works here.
Right? Who's your friend?
Give her the description.
That
of
sounds
what she
like
looks like.
that sounds like Kara.
Yes, that's her. I wasn't sure if she perhaps was using an alias while she was here or what.
Why would she be using an alias?
Oh, she's quirky like that. So, is she working right now? I haven't seen her around here.
No, she's taking a few days off. She'll be on tomorrow night.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll let her know that some creep was asking after her.
Give her, tell her my name was Cal, when you do.
Alright, a creep named Cal was looking after Kara, one of my
Yes.
favorite waitresses.
Oh?
She starts writing something down in her endless pile of notes. And
I lied.
Marsaanta looks at you and is like, shrugs.
Well, at least I'm making friends all over.
They cock an eyebrow at you in the same way.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go back.
Alright. You lied?
What?
Gortrix, I can't hear you.
I said I'm helping Bloop, and then I'll go do the fence.
Alright, give me a
Regale.
perform check.
Alright, boys, we'll be coming back here tomorrow night, and that is where we'll meet my friend.
Hey, my guy.
Alright, so the two of you do a much better job regaling Emma of your trials and tribulations. Do you leave anything out?
Did we get Matt's attention?
He does acknowledge you.
Notice me, Matt Senpai.
I leave my business out, obviously.
He
Did
does
you say you leave your business card?
No, my business out. I don't want to
I thought
know
you
my
said-
like Birdman business.
You said you left your business card for the
Look me
fence.
up next time you're in
Come on,
town.
man.
My business card.
Matt acknowledges you by pretending your performance is part of his performance and roping your flute and percussion into his playing.
Here, I'll even use the press to help tell the story.
Okay.
What is with you in prestidigitation this session?
It's a good spell. So these two chuckle
useful
fucks tell you their tale. Mostly completely. I assume they leave out the pedophile claims.
Yeah,
and,
that whole thing is gone.
Yeah.
and
Like I said.
the whole being friends
Cut out
with
the parts that would get them demonetized.
Yeah, are
Man,
you gonna
yeah.
sing about your friends, the worshippers?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. All of the like NSFW stuff will leave. Not all of the NSFW.
I
stuff,
will.
but,
I
like,
will bring
stuff
up.
that
I
makes us
will,
Leave the sexy stuff in.
I will bring up the fact that my daughter has been kidnapped in like a somber part.
Oh. Have you tried to speak with the Legion about your missing daughter?
Oh, many times, many times. Every time I'm denied and said, I must wait 48 to 38 or 48 to 50 days before I can even file a missing persons report.
Bluff check.
I don't think I've actually talked to that was more just embellishing.
Sorry,
So-
your kid must be missing for at least 2 years before we can start looking.
Bluff check.
Nat 20.
All right. She believes you. Or actually, Nate, do you want to roll against that?
I can't beat it.
Okay.
I mean,
One
I'll
bluff
roll
is a-
just for the lulls,
one
but
bluff Rolls a nat 20.
I rolled really good, but it's still way lower.
Yeah. The Legion in Jewel After Clip must be so much busier than the Legion here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Legion where I'm from No, I've never been able to get a hold of them. I've never been able to talk to them. They have no want for my family. And all I've done for them as a diplomat for their great city.
Emma.
I mean, you must understand that they are such busy civil servants. I'm sure that it's nothing personal. There must be others that they're rescuing now.
Oh, of course. But as you know, my family comes first.
Emma, you know that Henry has a meeting with the legate tomorrow. The legate of the local legion.
Do you have any idea where she went missing?
At that exact word, I will begin singing of Handelwasse and what I found in, obviously in more embellished details, and then I'll end with she is lost in the kingdom of heaven, is the way I'll say it.
Hey, whoa. How much detail of Handelwasse are you putting into this?
I thought embellished. Fancified.
I assume he doesn't say, I was contacted by the burned man's right-hand man 100.
Yeah, I don't say certain things. I say I was contacted by a man who told me a thing. But I will say at the end of that, in Sing speech, she is lost in the kingdom of heaven. That's finishing my somber ballad.
So I assume by now I've got, through all of your sing-songing about all this, I have, a name and a description of your daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is somewhere in my Discord. Actually,
Battle boy.
I must point out, for the amount of time that we have spent talking, that you have failed to introduce yourself.
Well, weren't really talking. It was just kind of him singing at you.
Are you just saying that from the table over your shoulder?
As you have met the bard and the beautiful. The bards and the beautiful we were. Unfortunately, we lost our beautiful on the road, as I told you.
Yes.
My name is Bloop Doopler Thunderchuck, but you can call me Bloop.
R.I.P. River.
Emma just turns to look right at Goratrix expectedly.
And then I gestured towards Goratrix.
I'm Goratrix. Nice to meet you.
You don't have a family name?
For Skalber.
Matthias laughs out loud. He guffaws when you say that.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Enna Koenig.
Oh, Enna. Oh, I thought you were... My bad. These are our companions. Calder and Boy with Dog.
Hey, how you doing? I mean, my lady.
So you say, milady? And Emma will flit around and hold her hand out for you.
Oh, yes. I know how to.
For Discord session.
Emma is in her hoe face.
I know how to rabble rouse with the gentry.
You fucking pleb.
Are you gonna kiss her hand or not?
Yes.
Performance check.
Fucking
nerd.
Okay, give us a performance check on how you kiss her hand.
Check on cringe.
Kneel on one.
Roll for cringe.
Roll for cringe. Critical success.
Roll for painful scene to watch.
Rolls a nat 1, pulls a fedora out and puts it on top.
My Mikasa pillow would be ashamed.
My Mikasa pillow.
So, I assume y'all are introduced.
Yes.
We introduce Led and...
Where is Led?
And you, young man, I don't believe I know your name.
Hello, I'm Led. This is my dog Carbuncle.
Carbuncle is growing a fifth leg from his torso. Here's
Dog,
his name.
massive air quotes.
Here's his name, and the leg shoots back inside him, and he flips up and looks at you.
What is Carbuncle's size in comparison to Calder?
I believe Carbuncle's a medium animal, isn't he not?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like ride him. He's just like a fairly large dog.
Like a golden retriever.
No, he's a large dog.
I mean, at
Like
medium
my
size, he's like a 200-pound dog.
I mean, yeah,
Like a long boy.
A golden retriever is not a small dog.
Yes, they are. I have to bend down to pat them.
Like but you're a freakishly sized human. So like, are we talking like a wolfhound?
Are you okay? Are your dogs like walk around on two legs? Because that's pretty freaky.
I have greyhounds, so I almost don't have to bend down to pat them.
Irish wolfhound.
No, his dogs like they're fucking huge.
They're
Irish wolfhound.
Grace?
they're a
Suki.
normal size.
No, they're not.
You're
Emma
so
will look
stupid.
at Carbuncle and say, I'm not so sure that he's a dog.
Carbuncle looks at you. He like tilts his head to one side and he does the ear thing. One of his eyes falls out and he grabs it and swallows it and then rolls back into his head.
I tap Inna on the shoulder. No, that's just what we're saying. Just go with the
Maybe
flow.
don't mention he's a bit sensitive about him.
Yeah. I'll talk about that.
Well, I mean,
Dog or not,
Young Led is his own man. I'm sure you don't need to tell him what his own pet is.
I also introduce in the and I almost forgot Inna. This is our previous bodyguard Kurgan. He joined us for dinner or lunch.
Yeah, he's been strangely awfully quiet since he showed
Yeah,
up.
really quiet.
Here's a question I'd like to ask: is Kurgan still fucking here?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. So
This
you guys,
conversation starts and he goes off to look for hookers.
you're like, oh look, a woman.
Goodbye, Kurgan, dear brother. It was a good story arc while it lasted.
He bullies these two wastrels away so he can bang this prostitute.
Oh, geez, right here.
Do I see his compass?
You can give me a perception check if you'd like to.
I did.
Where is it?
In the chat.
Have you looked in the chat, buddy?
I hadn't.
Oh shit! Got it.
I had not. Are you hiding the
bird,
compass
big bird.
there, Masa?
Not particularly.
You see the compass. It's in his hand? Pocket? Where is it?
Right now it's in his pocket. He would have put it up by now.
You see the bulge of a compass in Led's
Ooh.
pocket.
Use your bulge.
Huh.
Is that a compass? Or are you happy to see me?
Where'd you get that, then?
Do you just point at his pants?
It's been there since I was born.
The compass.
For a while.
You've had it for a while? Because
Blame my parents.
I've been missing my compass for a while.
Shit,
Compass?
you did have
Oh.
a compass way early, didn't you?
Carbuncle growls when you say it's your compass.
Our compass.
You mean this?
Yes. Sorry, it wasn't my compass, but I did find that compass.
So yeah,
I've been missing
Carbuncle found it.
Carbuncle nods. To indicate that he did indeed find it.
And I look at Carbuncle when I say this. Carbuncle doesn't want me to have it.
Carbuncle shakes his head.
Carbuncle doesn't trust me.
His head doesn't move. He scratches behind his ear. Emma, you just kind of fucking watch this.
Yeah, this is
Have
an
you?
interesting exchange that would never happen in her own home. So she's like, "Oh, this is an interesting conversation. Who owns
you-
this?"
Have you used the compass yet, Led?
Yeah,
She's gonna move to watch this and sit next to Cal and watch this conversation.
Yeah, it points all over to places and things.
Do you open it? Or are you just talking about it?
I'm just talking about it.
Okay.
Hmm.
You say you found it.
Yeah.
And then, but you said it's not yours.
Well, yeah, no, it's not mine. I don't know whose it is. And Carbuncle seems to want you to have it.
Carbuncle
And I do
starts
kind of like it.
gnawing on his leg.
So if it's not yours and we found it, can I have it?
Yeah, you can have it, but can you tell me what you find with it? Just
Yeah, I
simply
guess
out of
so.
my curiosity. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you want to try and open it up right now and see what it's pointing at right now?
Yeah, I guess we can.
Uh,
Oh, he'll open it.
you go to take it out of your pocket and open it, and Carbuncle goes to try and swallow it.
A little treat.
Well, I guess Carbuncle ate it.
He's holding it in his top mouth closed again.
What? Why are you being weird?
Asimar service in the Legion is compulsory, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And I can see that Cal and Goratrex are Asimir.
I don't know if you can see Cal's
You would
tattoo.
have to
You have
roll
to-
a perception
Well,
check.
she can see that I'm, or she
Because
would be able to see that I'm Asimar at least.
Asimar just looked generally human until you
I was-
I don't even
start
know if I
walking.
know that Cal's Asimar.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't unless you know. What
You see the
are.
telltale signs that Cal and Goratrix are both Asimar.
Okay.
You know, now that I think about it, Carbuncle is the one that found it, so I guess it's his.
That is
Carbuncle,
very true.
Carbuncle nods.
You know, Lady Emma? It was Emma or Enna?
Emma.
Emma. You look a bit familiar. You wouldn't happen to know anyone by the name of Lauman?
No.
Guess I'm just being racist.
Do you know,
Don't really see many,
Did he-
tieflings with wings. I don't think.
I suppose depending on who you ask, some say that it's, as she's thinking to her brother talking to her, some say that it's a curse.
You
Others say that it's-
disgusting!
Others say that being this unique is its own blessing.
Oh yeah,
Wait, does
the
Emma have
Lauman
wings?
picked me up and flew me around. It was so cool.
Oh, yes, he was Led's original caretaker.
Does Emma have wings or just a tail?
Emma does have wings.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can't
being
really-
this close and conversating, she looks like she's definitely got to be like a twin sister or something to Lauman.
I mean, I can't personally see how wings could be anything but a benefit. I guess it'd make walking through some doors a bit, but you know.
Some people dislike what they don't see, or dislike the strange or unusual. Some people fear what they don't understand.
I myself am strange and unusual. Ah, yes, I understand.
Yeah, some people don't like Carbuncle because of that. That's why we have to cover him in sheets sometimes.
That sounds very unfortunate. I have to admit, Carbuncle is very unusual, but he isn't doing anything concerning.
Because
You were
he's a
trick or
good boy.
treat when we covered him with a sheet, and it was only once.
If
Well-
I still have food on my plate, I'll give it to Carbuncle.
Okay, if I remember
He
correctly,
eats it
didn't
with his other mouth.
didn't Pie's paladin do like detect evil, and he detected that Carbuncle was evil before? I seem to recall that.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it was Arian. Arian did it.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a cute little doggy. Nothing bad about him. Mm-hmm.
He's a good boy.
Does he, it seems like you two are close. You keep each other safe?
Well, He does most of the keeping safe, but yeah, we're good friends.
That's good to see. But
So,
no, I've
games?
never. To answer your question, I don't know Alauman, and as far as I know, I've read about tieflings, and I haven't read anything.
Actual name.
That's what he told you his
Probably
name
not.
was.
Okay, we didn't. Otherwise, we didn't know what his name was.
He was a
Having read about tieflings, I can't say I've really seen other tieflings, but as far as I've read in books, they don't normally fly. So
So, none of us have seen them, but just out of player curiosity, your other family members are not tieflings?
out of character,
Right.
no.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say that they were human.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Big human
Sure.
people.
Big humans.
Big humans with big swinging human dicks.
Big swinging human.
Even the mom.
Big swinging human tits.
Especially the mom.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That was her choice.
Drags across the floor.
Drags. But no, I can't say I have. Although, if you've met one on the road, I would certainly love to meet whoever this Lauman is.
Well,
Maybe this person could answer some questions for me.
well, I'd love to introduce you. Unfortunately, we had some bit of issues. I'm sure you heard when
It was covered in
Hooper
the
was
song.
regaling. We ran into some troubles. He was accused of some things he didn't do. As far as I know, last we heard he was taking care of some orphan children. So
You say he was coming here, just had to go slower than us?
yeah. So I mean, he might get here eventually.
Well, I suppose if you're both here, you'll have to help make an introduction for me.
Did he ever say what he was doing?
Well,
He said he was taking
know.
care of gnomish children.
he was taking care of those children. I do believe this city was his goal, so he might come here eventually. I don't know how long me personally, I'll be in this city, but if he gets here, then certainly I would love to introduce you.
So, you say that. Are you just passing through, or does something take you to our fair city?
Oh yes, I'm just here looking for an old friend of mine.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm on vacation.
yes, just looking for an old friend of mine. I believe she works in this establishment. Actually, I was told by the owner that she'll be here tomorrow night, so hopefully I'll be able to see her then.
who is it that you're looking for?
Kara's her name.
Having been through here, do I know Kara?
Yeah, she's a very abrasive and unfriendly waitress.
Excellent.
That started working here a few months ago. She takes orders and gives food. She, like Gordon Ramsay once said, she throws food and drinks on the table and walks away. She's super mean, but you think Alenia likes her because she doesn't have to hire bouncers when Kara is around, because Kara just throws people out by their ear.
Does not give a fuck.
Excellent.
Well, I come here often enough. I know her.
Oh,
What kind of friends are you?
we knew each other when we were younger.
When you were in the Legion?
I'm sorry.
When you were in the Legion?
A little after I
Did she say that out
retired
loud?
from my service.
She's not being loud. She's She's sitting at the table to talk at.
But are we all
Have-
there?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can move your tokens to be at the table if you want.
So do we hear the fact that she says when he's in the Legion?
Yeah, I guess if you're here sitting at the table.
'Cause we absolutely didn't know he was in the Legion.
Yes, I did.
I didn't.
There's
I look at Goretrex with
Hold on.
wide
Do
eyes.
the I might have asked this before. Does the Legion take them when they're kids, or like little chillins?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Little chitlins.
Little
Yeah,
chillins.
you are raised by the Legion.
You're like 6 when they take you.
As we'll say.
Is
Spend a
Kara
few years with
an Asomar as well? I would imagine so.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yes, when we were
when she says that, I look at Utrecht with wide eyes, like what? Well,
yes, when we were training.
Oh, well, let's just say that she puts her Legion skills to use here to protect the other waitresses.
Well, that's good.
When Bloop goes, "What the fuck?" I go, "What? We all have to go. Did you not? Did you not know?" Just raise an eyebrow. Wait, you didn't know he was an Asimar? And I point over to Cal. Hell, I
For
point
the viewers at home, Bloop shook his head, but he was on camera when he did it.
Yeah, I
Asterisk shakes head. Asterisk.
I point at the telltale signs to notice the difference between like regular humans and Asimar.
Yeah, there's a slight golden tinge to the eyes. The ears they come to a point, but it's not like elves or half-elves. It's more gradual. They're generally bigger, and they have 2 more teeth in their mouths.
It's obvious, Bloop. God, being colorblind isn't always a good thing.
Wait. Why 2 more teeth?
Because their mouths are slightly bigger than humans, too.
Gross.
Like, the rest of the facial features have shifted to accommodate that. But they have 2 more sets of molars.
Specifically, two more teeth.
Yeah, they have two more sets of molars. That's how you can tell.
No, they have 2 rows of teeth like sharks.
Oh, hey, that's actually useful. That's relatively useful. All right. Never mind. Makes more sense now. 2 more teeth, weird. 2 more rows of teeth, not weird.
She
Add that to the lore money.
she doesn't share too many stories about the time before. She's also not a lot of people generally take the time to ask her questions.
Yes, well, some of the members of the Legion, when they retire, some of their experiences weren't exactly the best. They're not always too keen on reliving those memories. You understand?
Oh, I do. There are many Legionnaires who come through, and I know that there are some experiences that the Legionnaires have so that we don't have to. It might not have been a choice, but thank you for your time in the Legion.
Oh. No problem.
Damn, bro. Just got thank you for your service.
I appreciate it. You should. But really, the one you should be thanking is this guy right here. I point to him. Goratrix.
Like mid-sip of my ale, trying very hard not to.
He's a war hero, you know.
Right now.
Oh, we're a hero.
A war hero.
I just
Go on, Goratrix, tell him.
I
Tell her.
put my drink down. Cal, I'm gonna kill you one of these days.
What?
Likewise.
Sing her a ballad of your legendary.
I start getting ready to sing a complete bullshit tale. Not a complete bullshit tale, but a very embellished tale.
Lenya says you're not allowed to sing till tomorrow.
I go quiet and I just go to the table volume. And then I'll do a little sing-songy voice like Bloop did before.
Did he?
Yes.
No.
No.
She's like, the young girl had just left. She turned back. She's like, no. She points.
No.
That angry
Take it
little
outside.
kid point.
If you wish to make your money tomorrow, I wouldn't break any rules here until at least after that.
Yeah, that little one frightens me anyway. So, you're probably right on that.
Emma, you know Marsanta basically runs this place.
Yeah.
She's got that little kid energy.
I look at Emma. I'm like, is she actually a child?
Are there rooms here as well? Or do we have to go somewhere else for that? Is this just drinks, or is this tavern? Full tavern?
Did they convert the confessionals in this place to porta potties? Confessionals.
So, to answer your questions in order, yes, she's actually a child. What was the second one?
Did they convert the confessionals into toilets?
There are rooms available. There's a second floor to the temple where, there's a basement level to the temple where staff can stay, and also there are rooms for guests.
Okay. Sick.
Can't believe you didn't answer my question.
The confessionals off to the side also just have, booths and tables in them.
Oh.
That's where that satyr is banging someone.
I want to outfit the gang and do some more spellcraft checks.
And the satyr is banging someone?
But I feel like it would be
trying.
I feel like it'd be uncouth to just start whipping out weapons and armor at this table.
You notice, especially this group up above you here, there doesn't seem to be... you notice as you walked in that the legionnaires were, oiling their weapons as they sat, and this orc fellow has taken his axe out and slammed it into the table a few times, and nobody has said anything.
Okay, well, yeah, never mind. I will do some spellcraft checks on the...
What is what's the atmosphere of this place? Is it, a rowdy tub? Or is it,
there's... You guys have actually
D&D bar
fucking
or a Pathfinder bar?
Been here all day. So as the night has progressed, more people have come in, and the energy changed from a quiet conversation to louder rowdiness to now it's got a kind of full cafeteria hall energy where people are shouting and laughing and singing. The music of Matthias Hall echoes over it, and there's just kind of a friendly hum in the air right now.
Wait a minute. Okay,
Emma looks super out of place.
I do spellcraft checks, but also, where are the enforcers in relation to us? Can they see us?
The enforcers?
Yeah.
That group, that party group?
Yeah.
They're right here.
One, maybe two tables over.
Yeah, they're right here.
Okay, I'm not going to start pulling it all over it now, but I will open up the bag, do the spellcraft, and then I'll wait till we go up to the rooms to figure out the item distribution.
Okay. Lady Emma, not to say you can't protect yourself, but wouldn't a wealthy-looking lady such as yourself usually have guards or something around to protect you, just in case, especially in an environment such as this?
As much as others like to point out sometimes, there is a little bit of temper in my blood. I don't think anybody... people have tried to be exceedingly rude in the past, but... I'm still here.
I see.
I do know how to use these, as she gestures to the two swords she's wearing.
And it seems like she's going out of her way, not.
I understand, but even then, even for nobles that are capable, usually they'll still have guards around them. At least, to keep up appearances at the very least.
Are you saying that you think I need protection here?
Oh, that's not what I'm saying. In fact, if you'll recall, I started the sentence by saying I'm not to say you can't protect yourself.
There is one rule at the Heiligstadte, and that is that there is no fighting.
Yeah.
And you've tested that rule, Emma, and you've been thrown the fuck out.
Yeah. There might... It's perfectly safe in here. Maybe on the streets, there may be some issues, but...
Streets.
It's just a bit strange to see a noble lady unaccompanied, is all.
Well, maybe you could walk me back to my estate.
Ooh.
I will fucking use prestidigitation and do some fireworks.
Well, if you
You're
insist.
using the shit out of that cantrip.
Both
Matthias
both
Holes
Gore-Tex
comes
and-
back to this side of the pillar and is like
I'm going to bang Nate tonight.
strung.
I also am going to do some percussion stomping as well.
Yeah.
Rub my hand
Both,
through that beard.
Both Gore-Tex, Bloop, and Lead all do that like lean and like, oh,
Damn.
oh, my guy.
I will get us some rooms, but you might not need it there, Cal.
Yeah, I'll sleep here.
We'll see about that.
What do you say in response?
Who, me?
Mhm.
Well. No, I unfortunately I definitely need to stay here. This is where my business is. The sooner I can see Kara, the better. You understand.
Well, unless somebody here were to take you to where she lives, the earliest you'll see her is tomorrow afternoon. When she comes to work.
I suppose. Alright.
What armor are you wearing?
Who?
Cal.
Huh?
What armor are you wearing?
Let's see. What armor am I wearing? Leather armor.
At some point, as the night draws on, Juve comes to get you. Emma.
Oh.
You guys
Juve,
watch as this very foppish-looking noble, blonde hair, kind of coiffed, a little bit rustled-looking actually, strolls in with a rapier on his hip, kind of maneuvers his way through the tables, thumps down next to Emma and is like, "Gentlemen, Emma, I'm terribly sorry to say, but I must tear my dear sister away from you."
Sister?
Emma will look over at Callan saying, "See? The nobles here do have an escort."
Of course, I am here to escort my dearest sister wherever her heart may take her. And like his eyes get like wide as he stares at up at nothing. He's like, "Yes, we
Full
must
day of
away."
gambling.
Gambling? No, sir. I was fucking your mother. Now.
Oh, how droll of you.
Dude, he was at that giant hallucinogenic tree.
Yes, it does feel like a hallucination in there sometime. You should go someday, dear. I'm going to say ruffian.
I'm a ruffian, alright. That's what I am.
And not a clever one either. Now, Emma.
Nope, definitely not a clever one. You got that right.
Emma just quietly laughs in the background of the conversation and stands up to leave with her brother.
He takes your arm in his, and he's like, he shouts across to Lenya and Morsanta, "Ladies, a good evening. Gentlemen, don't die." And he strolls away.
Right. Fuck off.
Oh, he seems like a cheery guy.
Yeah,
And
I like him.
he's a cunt.
Just because he's got you pegged. Unclever ruffian.
Hey.
Get fucking told, idiot.
Hey.
Got him.
Got
Hey.
him.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Whoa.
And what are the rest of you doing for the evening? Gortrix, you're trying to acquire room and or board?
Yes.
Both preferably.
Lenu informs you that it's 4 gold per person.
4 gold per person.
These are nice
Led
rooms.
informed us?
Oh, sorry, Lenya.
Lenya. 4 gold per person.
Led, when did you start working here?
How many beds are in these rooms?
2 beds.
Okay. So what about lead there? Can we get a deal on lead?
Careful, he's got a knife.
Can we at least get a deal on lead there?
Is he a person?
Only half.
A child.
Half.
Is he a person that is a person?
He is a person, yes.
That'll be 4 gold.
Damn, Len, you drive a hard bargain.
I've been told that. My little merchant here, and she pinches Marsanta's cheek, and Marsanta's like, stop! No!
I look down as she does that and kind of smile. Okay. 4 gold per person. That will be Bloop. I drop 4 gold. Lead. I drop 4 gold. Cal. I drop 4 gold. Myself. I drop 4 gold. I nod. And then I drop 3 gold. And breakfast in the morning.
Alright. She takes the gold, squirrels it away somewhere, and she produces 2 keys. Different from the one you saw before.
Cheers.
You go down there, down the stairs, and around.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Boys! I got us rooms.
Oh. Thank you.
I don't have to sleep with that thing, do I? In the same room? Pointing at, well, you know what I mean when I say the thing.
Pointing at Carbuncle.
Yeah.
Mean to call.
Pointing at Bloop. That thing.
No, they'll never work for a freak. No.
How about we cut you up into tiny pieces and feed you to your pooches?
I'll keep Bloop away from you, Cal, don't worry. Although, we do need to convene, because I have some stuff I need to dish out to you guys.
With that hot tea.
Oh.
Get it?
Okay.
Fuck
What?
you guys.
So, we move to the rooms.
Yep, you guys head down into the basement. It's this kind of tight warren of thin hallways. Your keys, 12 and 13, are down near the end of one such hallway.
So, here's what we got, boys. We got
Give me the skinny.
We got studded leather armor +2. We got a cloak of resistance +1. We got a +1 agile breastplate. We got a +1 rapier. A +1 repeating heavy crossbow.
The rapier is just a blade. Because it came out of the arm of one of the enforcers.
Okay. We got a +1 repeating heavy crossbow, and we got a +1 heavy mace.
Are we in a fight? Are we going into a fight?
No. I'm dishing out equipment for us. This is what we got. So again, +2 studded leather armor, +1 cloak of resistance, +1 agile breastplate, +1 rapier blade, +1 heavy repeating crossbow, and +1 heavy mace. So, what do
I know
y'all?
for a fact that I can't use half of those.
Yeah, you can use almost none of them because they're not sized for you.
They're big.
I'm pretty sure the reason that I didn't take better armor than leather is because it would reduce my dexterity.
I also have a cloak. I already have a cloak of resistant +1.
Then I will take the cloak of whatever +1.
I will drag that onto a sheet for you, Colby.
Do you need training to use heavy crossbow?
You need to have a listed proficiency. If you can do simple weapons, then you can use crossbows.
You're gonna have to equip that
No,
steel.
proficiency is exotic.
For what?
It's a repeating
Oh,
heavy
repeater.
crossbow.
Okay, yeah. Repeaters do need them.
Machine gun crossbow. It's the
Nice.
crossbow from
those guys you fought were
Helsing.
fucking scary.
I am at
crossbow from Helsing.
Yeah.
Not
my
Helsing.
carrying capacity is 32.8 out of 33 for a light load.
Good job.
Exactly at the line.
See, how do I get out of this freaking? I am still in medium load right now.
You have to take things off.
Carry
I need to get rid of
nothing.
all this.
You
I
have
need to
to
get rid of
take
the
your
19
face off.
We need to get ourselves a pack burro to carry all our shit.
Well,
You had
one,
one.
the studded leather armor is 20.
His name was Senor Slim.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gonna be my pack animal, but that was in a different life.
Yeah, I mean, that's 20 pounds. Sounds about right.
I need a Senor
for-
Gordo
for-
for this life.
I'm just gonna
It's,
drag
20
Kurgan
pounds for
into
studded.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
No,
gonna
no.
switch to Kurgan, might as well have let him die when he fucking
Yeah.
coughed up his lungs back in the.
Well, here's
No,
the
I
important thing,
I
though.
saved him.
He lived, so he walked away with his inventory.
Bastard.
And he had a freaking trident.
He had a lot of stuff.
Should have let him die. He was tricking me from the start. I bet we're not even brothers.
You are half brothers, and you do
This-
have a tribe you can go to now.
This map is gonna lead me to a garbage
Well,
dump.
he's still around. He said 2 days.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can,
so-
you guys can mug him in an alley.
So steal your
Oh,
dog.
He'll probably kick our asses. He was the one, like, the fighter in our group.
That is
But he
true.
was our
And you guys
guy.
traveled for 16 days, so he did fully heal and get his con back. So he's
Yup.
ready to rock and roll.
What about the heavy mace? Steel?
I can't use it. Are you nuts? You know how far up my inventory space that would put me? Are you kidding me?
You can use the heavy mace, Kobe. You're proficient with it.
I guess. Is it better than my longsword or boarding axe, though?
Well, it's magic for one.
I guess it's the same stats as my longsword.
Yeah, but it's also magical.
So I'll
So
unequip my
magic-
longsword
it can-
and equip my
it-
heavy mace.
It can hit ghosts and such.
Now I
Yeah,
have
but like I
plus
just said,
9
I'm
reflex.
Equipping my longsword and equipping my heavy mace.
Equip.
Keep my boarding axe there too. Equipped.
Hey, Masa,
What do
Yeah.
we do with the rapier blade?
do you have grease as one of your spells?
I love
Ew.
that movie.
It's
I don't like that laugh.
Yo,
It's-
sorry, I also
that-
forgot. I do have a wand of darkness as well.
that laugh is not to judge you.
Masa
I
or
grease when I
lead.
played a summoner.
Lead, do you want this
Yeah.
wand?
Wand of Dankness?
Darkness.
Oh shit! Dang,
Oh shit.
dang shit,
sure.
my guy.
YOLO.
YOLO, bro.
420.
I guess I'll
Blaze it.
give Lead the wand, even though Gortrix would probably use it at some point. But yeah, I'll give him the wand.
I guess I'll give him this wand that I actually want.
Yeah,
No,
why'd
I
you
don't-
say like
I
you
don't-
wanted to pawn it off on him?
Well, no, because I want to make him happy.
A lead would be happy if you gave him a cool looking rock.
He actually got the coolest looking rock already
It's true.
It's true.
from Ton.
But you could always
Wow.
use more cool rocks.
Masa, grease. I caught hell from having grease in our last Pathfinder
You
game.
fucked us.
What?
We almost
I
died.
did not.
We
You
almost
did not.
died.
Didn't you like set the party on fire with that?
He did.
I put grease out. I was told to put grease out, and the party almost died.
Oh, the two are unrelated.
It-
Also-
Is
Well, but-
that
You're dragging me into this.
is that
Grease is
current?
a-
Grease is flammable. Most
grease,
GMs.
grease is a really good and a really bad spell.
Grease is flammable. I will say, just to help you guys out, Bloop, you can use this studded leather armor +2.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Can I give that
Is
to
it
him?
still?
Most people
Yeah.
tell me grease is not
Give,
flammable.
give it to him.
Gonna be even heavier.
Now I am a heavy load.
Nice.
That's what
someone-
you were looking for, right?
Does anybody
Not at
does
all.
anybody have proficiency in exotic?
How
Can I
much-
sell shit
You
to
could-
the bartender?
How much?
No, you'll find a shop.
If you talk to Lenya, she tells you that there's a general store known as the Geschäft, run by a dryad woman who will buy and sell anything.
Is this the giant?
It's
tree?
closed at this hour.
It's closed at this hour, but it's the giant tree.
I'm gonna.
Oh, the gambling tree.
I hate you.
Ah, boy.
He doesn't want to gamble. He wants to sell. God.
You wait until 1 minute passes and this session is over, and I'll say such horrible things to you.
Actually, I want to go there. See how much it costs to buy a burro.
Yes,
Yeah, let's go to the tree.
A burro would
burrito.
actually be at the stabil because it is an animal.
Oh, fuck.
They don't sell it at the gambling hall.
No.
Excuse me.
Yes, Pep Boy.
I just want to sell my light crossbow, or give it to somebody, and my other studded leather armor, or give it to somebody.
No one can wear your other studded leather armor. You're a gnome.
Okay.
You're a tiny
Then
man.
I want to sell my light
I
crossbow.
can probably wear it.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
That's
hopefully we can probably
true.
wear it.
No, because you're small.
Gnomes,
Is
it-
gnomes
yeah.
are not? Okay.
Is the halfling also not small?
I don't
Yeah,
know where
aren't
where
they
that's
both
at. Is it
small?
attributes?
Pretty sure they're both small size.
They're both small.
Yeah, I
I am
was just...
small. I am small.
Yeah, can I wear it? Because I am currently wearing leather armor.
Oh, yeah.
Both-
I
both
guess you
small.
can.
There we
You
go.
can give him my studded leather armor,
I will
That sounds
also
wonderful.
take your light crossbow.
and I'll give him my light crossbow and all my crossbow bolts.
Okay, well that solves two issues.
Yeah, it also
Excellent.
puts lead in the fucking heavy load, you bastard.
I also
That's
want
all
to
that
sell
matters to
my.
me.
We got our burro. His name
I'll
is
figure
Ned.
that out. I'll figure
I
it out.
also want to sell my scale mill.
You can give stuff to Carbuncle.
Get saddlebags for
Right.
Can I
No, he
put
puts it in
the
his
scale
flesh
mail
pockets.
Can I put the scale mail on Carbuncle?
No. Carbuncle doesn't like you.
Lay the scale mail on top of
The session is over,
Carbuncle
by the way.
and let him absorb it into his body.
And with that last piece of knowledge that Carbuncle doesn't like Goratrix for Scalder, the session ends.
Armor +2.
Yeah.
Does that give me a +2 AC?
Yes.
You set the enhancement bonus to 2, and it will add 2 more to your armor.
I have 18 AC right now as a bard.
Wow. That's incredible.
Great.